Gulp. Are you ready? Arctic Palace Shroom Hunt. Level 90 mythic requirement. I need a screen. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's so funny. Yeah, you want to get the Arctic Palace Shroom skin? Max level. 100 hours of gameplay. Baller Wave solo. I did one try earlier. And all I can say is I blame my team. It was kind of a bad test because one guy was somehow staying alive but not doing any damage. Hold on, I want to see if Scorching Fist procs poison. I literally don't think I can. It doesn't. Okay, okay, I don't even need clovers. Basically. There's no need for clovers, but I am gonna grab a flag. Let me ping the people quickly so I don't have to do it later, because this is gonna take a while. There's 1 minute to do so. Easy. Notification, my favorite role ever. I'm a genius, bro. I thought of at notification a while ago. I'm gonna put this. I don't, bro. Hold on. Okay, wait. How much time do I have? Put it everywhere, literally. I don't even care right now. Consider April Fools. Neepa's pinging literally everybody. But yeah. What is this? Why would you make this? Alright. Blighted Axe OP. Blighted Axe is beyond meta. We're back in the Axe meta. Okay, here's how it works. Here's how the first wave works. I got it down. I was the only one doing damage. I did 70% and there were 7 people in there. Anyways. You climb the left. So go up left. Start left. Kill all the things on the left. Go to the top. Kill those things. And then just sit above and kill Hatter. It's really, really easy. We need to not troll, okay? I literally had no problems. I genuinely had no issues. And I had Benny going, bro, it's literally impossible. If this gives me a 20-second ad, I'm quitting the game. Okay, good. The Gauntlet is April Fools. Good luck. We're about to be the fool. Oh, there's a little sound effect now. I hate it. Follow you in hope. Watch this. I recorded the first one I did. I'm literally MVP. We have to kill these things. Honestly, I might not even kill. I might just start the top. I'm gonna be real. It might just be a start the top angle. Because these things, once these things die, you just camp here. The dudes told me, bro, first wave, just sit at the bottom. Completely led me astray. I'm starting at the top. I don't even care. Y'all don't know. I'm starting at the top. You need to kill, once you kill the things. Did they change the bog title to tainted? Ew. I don't want to be tainted. Bottom is not good. Yeah, like that was the first thing I heard. Once you're at the, you literally just, oh wait, this is the first wave. Second wave. Second wave. I didn't even clover because this ain't even for loot. This is for survival. I love the game. I think we could clear it. I don't know how many waves there are. Is it 10? Okay, yeah. So the goal is to just literally kill these. And those. And then we just kill... Do the left one. I'm gonna do the left ones. Once the left ones die, it's just free completely. The dragon's not even there, basically. They'll stop shooting us when they die. And the power of poison stacks will carry me. Then we just ignore the bottom. It doesn't matter. All right, good. Now we just kill it. This is what I did the first time, and it was just... it took me a little longer because I didn't realize. Because I started at the bottom because I was told, go guys, go to the bottom. Yeep, go to the bottom. It was 5 hours ago. What a fool. What a fool you all were. The bottom's bad. Now we're good. This, of course, why would you think this was going to be normal on April Fools? You think they're going to say, April Fools, here's a free gauntlet, a bunch of loot. No. They're going to make it impossible because it's funny and they're allowed. It's the one time they're allowed. All I'm saying is the first time I did this, there was about 10 of us and I did 70% of the damage on this wave. On both these enemies. And I'm just disappointed in all of you, frankly. Popped in like 5 minutes before. Next wave isn't even that bad. The next wave is the same thing. We need a team at the bottom and a team at the top. We need to kill the ice crabs immediately. Because when you're not quieted, nothing sicks you on that wave. Well, one thing sicks you. And so you just heal everything. But the quiet is what killed me. Eventually, I died at the very end. But anyways. We need a team at the bottom and a team at the top to clear the ice crabs. I had to single-handedly do it both times with the power of the poison axe, but this time I don't have to because I just be like, guys, please, you know. I don't think the top is safer on the second one. It doesn't matter. They're both the same. I'm gonna go to the bottom and clear those ones. Y'all can do the top. All right, good. We did it. I almost died to a fork. All right, I'm gonna gingerbread cookie because there's no hope. Also, why is he down here? Oh, he's doing this phase. Never mind. I skipped this phase last time because, you know. I need to open my mouse thing. I need to switch mouse profiles. Cool. We are now in scroll wheel mode. All right, good luck, noobs. We gotta clear the ice crabs. Their priority. I won't make the same mistake as I did the first time, which was be a coward. You just have to kill them. Cool, whatever. I'm going to the top now. Y'all clear the top ones? If we can just avoid being quieted, it's fine. They're not even touched, bro. What's wrong with you people? You noobs, bro. You want everyone else to do everything. That's gonna be our downfall because I'm sick now. We basically have a timer to kill it. Then we have to deal with quiet. That's gonna kill half the people when it quiets. After we kill these, we can zeal it. Ugh. There was no... I should have been at the top then. That's crazy. I didn't realize there was no top team. This gauntlet is not about survival. I don't know how to break it down to you. There's no free loot wave. It's just... we just have to clear it. I'm the only one doing this. I think half the people just died. We need to clear that because it's just quiet spamming us. Once they're dead, we can just hang out. But they need to die. Once the ice crabs are dead, we can just kill zeals. That's just free. Ugh. The top team with Sailor. There's only 2 people in the top. Like, what are we doing, bro? They're following me and they're killing us, literally. They're dying because they followed me. I went to the bottom because I figured everyone would stay at the top. This isn't one of those gauntlets, bro. You can't just prioritize survival. You'll just lose. All right, like a few more died. Spamming potions and getting in there. Oh, I got PK'd. 4 people chased me and bombed me. Nice. So now you guys are hitting the top ice crabs. You know, once Neep decides, okay, I'll just brute force it. Now you're following me, going, oh yeah, yeah. Neep's right. Neep's right. We need to damage it now when the bombs are happening. Unbelievable. Anyways, we've done it. That's the hard part out of the way. There's no more quiet spam that we have to deal with, so we can just kill the zeals slowly. We keep Seabog for calendar. Probably, but I still want to do a few because I have to relearn the boss. The final phase got changed to be impossible to micromanage, and it's just hell. We gotta learn it. All right, well, did people die yet? We need the noobs who weren't doing any damage to die, basically. TK, just ignore it, genuinely. Just deal with him. I'm just gonna do damage to the center because nothing else is in the center. It's just a bunch of zeals. Going over here. I lost all my potions having to do solo the ice crabs. Unbelievable. Yeah, I need, oh my god. Oh my god. There is a new calendar, TY, and I want to look at the new calendar after this. That's what I was trying to say. Instead, it came out like I was Porky Pig or something, right? What the hell? What happened? Where'd that come from? Is there another? There is. Bro, why is the natty zeal still alive? Oh my god. Neep's gotta do everything. Ah! Why would you do such a thing? I'm glad you ripped, bro. I'm praying on your downfall. You just bombed me. You cost me 500 HP. All right, I'm a true hater on this April Fool Day. I do not care. Ugh. I kind of want to phase him. The TK. I think if we phase the TK, it's free, and I'm thinking about it. And leave him on second phase. No. He'd still be bombing us. It wouldn't matter. I don't really know. I'm just gonna try to kill a zeal. If we can take out one of the zeals, it's kind of free. In fact, we can take out both zeals. There's only 2 zeals. What are we even doing? All right, here, mission operation. Phase this zeal, and then we kill them together in the center. And then we're good. It's just TK. That's our mission parameters. I see about 10 people alive, so let's make this happen. Let me... Uh-oh, well, I saved potions for most of that. What is... Oh, it's zeal phased. Oh my god. He phased before the other one. Ow. PK, can you stop? You're killing me slowly. Not fair. I'm not even with people. These are just the NPCs. Oh, great. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Dude. What is that? Oh, he's dead. Good. All right, I'm going to take this chance to heal. 24%. I'm banning everybody. It's me and Pooh King, bro. Like, what is this? Everyone else is just surviving. You know, when you kill something, it stops hitting you. You know that? Genuinely just going to kill the TK at this point. Bro, Zeal dies so quickly. Oh my god. I'm just killing the Zeal. And I see your trade, but I need to carry. I'm just dead, I think. I don't even know what armor. I did literally all the damage. How is that Zeal not dead? I'm pretty sure I just did 70% of that Zeal's health. He's literally on red, bro. It's so cringe. Die. All right, good. That was terrible. I'll take this trade now. Screw you. I can't see my health, please, quickly. Okay. That was an awful wave. 53%. I need everybody to have a blighted edge. Can we get more into the game? There's only like 10 of them. Hold on. I know what you're trying to do, and I'm trying to do it too. I can't see my health. Okay, there. Well, at least we get to see the next wave. Bro said you got keys. Can this guy get banned from the game for life? Ow. This guy's talking about keys for Seabog. No, he's talking about the I'm just calling it icons. The corrupted icons are literally keys, basically. You don't need keys. Keys are an IQ test. If you see someone buy a key, it's like buy a Mad Hatter key. Just do a world boss, get a page, and make an icon. Shard breaker. Don't buy crystal depths keys. Anyways, I don't think I have room for potions. I have 1 inventory space. Okay, I don't need any of that. Bottom ballers, bottom ballers, bottom ballers. Oh, it's just laggy. Never mind. We stack them all up, maybe? It's just so laggy. I think if I kite them all, I can kill them. Okay, yeah. It's just... Oh, there's one... Oh, no. Oh, my God, please. Oh, I'm eating all of it. Wait, maybe there's a chance. Why? Okay, they're just spread out. This is terrible. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was fantastic. And the seer is just... Oh, the seer's right there. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. That really buckles my shoes. Why is the seer there, bro? Okay, they all spread out. That killed us immediately. No, you literally don't. If everybody is synchronized and the ballers stack and you have a bunch of Pierce, you would delete them. I mean, I did half their health in 5 seconds of kiting them. A couple people like me, kiting synchronized, you know, counterclockwise, we would have killed it immediately. I almost did. I got them half. I don't think that is that bad. I'm gonna be real. That's very doable if you actually have coordination. The problem is they all spread out at some point. It's just over. Did you drop this or did someone give you a free blighted? I traded for it. Is the phantom third option not existing? Nobody gives me anything, Moo Battle. I know that's like a common thing in your little guild to hate on Neep, that everyone gives Neep. No one gives me anything. They take things from me. I drop items on the ground and I don't get them back. I'm just good at the game, bro. I don't know. I just traded. I indulged. Well, I trade for meta items. You know this. Well, you don't know this. I've said it verbatim. If you ever see me not using a meta item a day after an update, consider me a loser, because it means I care about collector's items. I threw items at somebody and got it immediately. I trade for updates and then I stop trading. And now I don't need to trade. I got... And also, give me a free one. Have you ever seen someone give me a free anything? That's meta on release? No. I trade for my shard breaker and I trade for this. Party. Oh, yeah. Trickster vest round 3. The problem is it doesn't matter if you survived. It's pathetic if you survive. You need to do damage. You need to kill things. It literally doesn't matter. This guy, you see these people here? I'm hating on Poo King, even though I like Poo King. Poo King, Fire, see these 3 people who did no damage? They did less damage, 3 of them combined, than me and Neb, basically. Then Neb, literally. Neb did 23%. They did a total of 13. I needed more Nebs in there. I needed more of this guy. But I think there's a gang of elitists making a squad for the next Gauntlet, and they might actually clear it. If I get in that server, if they invite me. Why am I even doing this? Whatever. But yeah, last night I went to look to see if someone had an axe, and someone who just got an axe drop was trading, so I immediately threw items at them. And they took less items, so I would give them a Glyph Weaver. Beat wave 4. Yeah, that makes sense. You really just need a good team. And the thing is, this weapon is so good on that wave. But of course, nobody has this weapon. This weapon cooks that Gauntlet. It's not even funny. But no one has it, so... It's a lot of people with shard breakers. I think probably using paintball guns, which is just not it. The paintball gun users are probably just doing no damage. Yes, it is hard to get the new axe. It's from Seabog. I don't know how rare it is, but I've seen a few drop. We have produced a few yesterday, and now they made Corrupted Bog harder, so I think we're cooked. I want to try some Corrupted Bog, though. I'll probably be nexusing out of a couple. Axe damage. It's 6k DPS. We mathed it out. Its base DPS is 20% higher, and it has a lot of... Oh my god, it has a lot of nuance. It does what axes do, which is... have a lot of range and build up DPS. Dude. I don't know. Okay, there. Why are my quests broken? Join you in Corrupted Bog. I mean, yeah, I'm going in Corrupted Bog. I want to do some Corrupted Bog. I don't have an icon because I don't even have Bog souls. So any icon havers? Otherwise, I'm gonna go kill Bog so I can get souls. Just normally. Probably what I'm doing anyway. Party me. The next Gauntlet's in an hour or something. They've been doing them every 2 hours. Oh yeah, I want to look at calendar, you're right. Accept all these people first. All right. Always Mermaid Cove. Okay, so yeah, weekends are triple dungeons now. Okay, this is big. Hold up. Hellfire is Pog. Zombies. This is a whatever calendar. T-Bog is massive. T-Bog's the one. Paintball is cool. Paintball and Seer. So basically just hanging out and doing world bosses. Magic Crypt is cool. Prismica once again. Mad Hatter calendar we love. I think this weapon has too much range to do Mad Hatter. This is Pirate Pog, I guess. Pog for the freaks. This is just Crypt again. Crypt TK, that's good. And then another paintball. So paintball items are cooked. In terms of traders. A lot of paintball in this calendar. Evog's there again. So okay, so basically this weekend is when you have to get a blighted or you're never going to get one. The 25th is an eternity away. You have to get it on the weekend or you just won't. Yeah, Seabog with weekend bonus. Very Pog. But I do want to do a few Seabogs now. I need to get better at Seabog. They changed it. We need to skill up. We need to remove skill issue. Or you said, what do you mean, why did I start so early? It was a gauntlet. I needed to do the gauntlet. It was a world boss. I need to collect souls. I'm sure everyone needs to. Tell me if you have an icon prepared. Otherwise, we need to... Scrub, why do you tell nobody? Bro, what said you when you... The request to lead themselves is so annoying. Well, it does that so people can't just request and be annoying. The BIS setup. The same thing it was for Shardbreaker, but with a axe instead of a Shardbreaker. What are you using? It's April Fool's, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the real blue party hat from old school RuneScape. Actually, this is an RS3. This is a Google image RS3 blue party hat. This ain't even... I don't think this is old school. Oh, it's an old school one. Never mind. The RS3 ones have a shadow. You said paintball. Yeah, I am in the paintball. But Scrub was doing it solo for some reason. Like, I don't even understand why. Why even join my server if you're just gonna do everything solo? Bro, you can't just put a message in the random, like quietly in the chat. Like, where even is that? You know how fast the chat moves? Does the axe proc Scorching? No. Scorching is probably not even a good item for this. I just can't think of another accessory. The other accessory is the crown, but with crown I feel obligated to use a spell and it just doesn't work out. How's it still alive? My poison stacks hit it. Kill it. It doesn't help that I'm shooting cats either. Dude. That's not blue party. This is a Scorching Fist. I know. I know. Slash code fool. Slash code April. I didn't think so. Yes, this is a score. It's April Fools. All the items have different icons. Well, all the funny items have different icons. What do you think this is? Of course, meta. Fire. Not meta anymore, but it was meta. They didn't change anything down here. They changed Lichbound. They made them Deepwoken armors. The cat is cold. I don't even know why the cat is Cold Flame, bro. Also, I think they messed up some of the icons. This one has a line on it. ban anyone who finishes. It's actually funny you say that, because in the early days, there was a gauntlet. What the hell? Anyways, Fortnite. Anyways, there was a gauntlet that was so... No. It wasn't that hard. But we were thinking they should have hitless gauntlet. And then the joke was that anyone who completes hitless gauntlet gets auto-banned. Did I miss something? You guys in the gauntlet. How? How does corrupt bog spawn? You will see. You need a page, you need souls, and you need a legendary. And I don't have any of the... Well, I have pages, but I need to get icons. I need to get souls, so I gotta play the game. The problem is they made Seabog harder. Like, a lot harder. As in, you can't... You gotta do it the intended way, and the intended way is very dangerous. So I'm scared. I may die. This may be the day I die. But I'm gonna pretend I've done it 1,000 times, and oh my god, they put the stupid meme image. I traded basically every paintball drop, and the guy wanted a glyph weaver because he's a collector, so a win for Neep. And I think I threw a shard breaker in there, and he took that. I said 3 shard breakers, a jeweled garment, a kaleidoscope, and an op paintball vest and thing. And he instead of a jeweled garment, kaleidoscope, and 2 shard breakers, he took a glyph weaver. So I'm not really sure what we're doing, but trading community, I guess. And now I'm axed up. We have achieved the meta. The witch spawned. Well, any world boss I want to do. But again, I don't think anybody has souls. That's what we're doing right now. Holy overpay. I don't. What? If anything, I scam the man. What do you... This is what happens when trading is subjective. Why'd I do that? Because I'd rather use the best item in the game than have collector's items I don't want. The only point of me getting... Okay, if you don't trade items away you get as drops, then that means the drops you get that you're never going to use are worthless. They don't even matter. You see the pop-up, it didn't matter. But because I trade them away, when I get a holiday pop-up glyph weaver, which happened a month ago, that pop-up became this item. Beautiful. Yeah, what do you mean at most a month? That's a lot. We've had metas for 3 days. What do you mean at most a month? What are you talking about? The Shardbreaker was meta for a month. Crap, I don't know what your logic is. I'm not really sure if your brain is screwed on today. You sound like an April Fool. Give me phase ideas for future corrupted. Okay, the boss holds up a mirror and you can only see the projectiles in the mirror. Kind of like Luigi's Mansion, where you have to dodge the ghosts in the mirror. Or perhaps you can see you can see most projectiles just normally, but there's extra projectiles in the mirror that can only be seen in the mirror. Very cool. And then you have to stay in front of the mirror, you know? That's one phase idea. I don't know how you'd make that, you know, with Roblox code. Another phase idea, maybe there's... Oh, I didn't get the soul. Maybe it like sucks you up, you know, there's like strong winds maybe. Why we farming bog? What? Have you not played the game since they added corrupted bog? Yeah, I guess it would be corrupted ahi, right? The snakes don't just shoot off. They go out and they slither around. You got snakes slithering around. Fire emoji. We're not farming. You need souls. I don't have... I assume no one has souls because we don't have any icons. If someone had an icon, it would have been corrupted by now. But we have to... I'm gonna go kill this world boss. I have a couple pages and I need souls, so... Warped Axe is meta, real. This is basically Warped Axe, yeah. Is that a... Are you a Gauntlet? Are you a Troom? I can tell. I can't believe they put the stupid image. Find my pages. I want to do a few... I know Bog's on calendar in a few days, so that's what we really want. It is a Trom. But they changed it, so we need to get better at it. We can't just do it, you know? We have to, okay, they added Corrupted Bog, and in order to do Corrupted Bog, you need Bog Souls and a Legendary and a page. And Bog Souls are not easy to get, you gotta do 5 Bogs. That's why we're doing Bogs. I needed pages. Alright, well, let me scroll up and read things. Gauntlet is a joke. Yeah. Ministry Operative Cloak. You have to hit at specifically 7 to 9 range to get both the hits. Yes, but that's still better than Omni Staff, because Omni doesn't... Omni's about 5 to 6, but it's more like 6. It's 5.5 to 6.5. This is more like 6.5 to 9.5. This is a bigger range. If a boss is 3x3, then this entire section is covered, basically. Like, you'll see. The only downside of this weapon is projectile speed affects it, so you have to go really far back if someone flags you. More like 6.7 to 6.7. What? Scorching Fist is not even the good projectile or the good accessory, but it gives defense. I don't know. It's just I wish there was a better accessory for slow weapons. There's not really a slow weapon accessory. Yeah, this is the unwarped axe. It's a warped axe, but extra green. Real. I'm using a warped axe, guys. Don't even worry about it. Is this the best setup? No. Well, technically. It depends what you define as best. Is the issue. It's definitely not the highest DPS, because the highest DPS setup is something entirely different. In fact, there's one setup that I'm pretty sure would trump all of them, and I kind of want to put it on and see what happens. It would be very funny, though. Here, I don't even... These items are... Oh, is a guest good? Let me see. 3 Bog. Yeah, they made the pages the GIF. I knew it. I was looking for the GIF. That's my page, and I got a legendary there. Very cool. The Hornet skin. You spend 6,000 Robux. Have fun. The setup is the same thing as it was for Shardbreaker, if you want to be full meta DPS. But that's just not something you want to do. We might as well use the buff dough armor, let's be honest. Dagger P-Flag Slicer. The dagger doesn't scale with anything, does it? Why would you use Nutcoat? Brain Blast. Brain Explosion. Are you the tier 8 icon? Is that your character? Is that your avatar? We don't know avatars is the issue. Like I don't know people's avatar. No one knows my avatar is literally just Bondrude. Why is it axe meta? I don't know, because I said so. Because the axe is busted and it has pierce. The reason daggers would never be meta is because they don't have pierce. Pierce is a major part of something being meta. Because you can't use something without pierce and gauntlet or you'll just be useless. And then there's other places where, you know, multiple enemies and stuff. It's him, what? He's not even getting on the leaderboard for top damage. It's just over. Sure, yeah, keep using a Peebo. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not trying to. It's better for me if, you know, the axes just get dropped on the ground for me. I use budding because I find it more often more useful than voodoo. Any pagers? Did they really buff the page rate? Or did they lie? Okay, wait, let me look at the wall achievement. I haven't seen it. Is it hiding somewhere? What am I looking for? Waller. Wow, 620? That's kind of a lot, considering I have not gone out of my way to do it. That feels wrong. It feels like it's counting every, because I've done 22 sea bogs. How many walls per sea bog exist? Because I'm not destroying all of them. I'm not even close. I feel like it's counting them. Okay, it feels like it's counting them when you kill the boss. You know, they just break at the very end. Maybe you hit them. I don't know how it works. $160 walls per dungeon. Oh, of course you know that. All right, never mind. Yeah. Oh, that's not even that bad. You only have to do 30. It just takes you a few hours. I don't know, man. It's the new meta, bro. I don't. Believe me or not, get led astray or believe me. I'm not really sure what the argument would be. There's nothing really else. In full Giga Max, it seems to be about 1,000 DPS more than a Scorching or a Shard Breaker, with a bunch of stuff involved. Party, bro. You can believe me. I'll do the tier list tomorrow. That's when I'm doing it. It's April Fool's Day. I'm not doing no tier list. What the hell? League of Doo-Doo, what? Seabog Witch, the new hardest boss. I mean, it wasn't, and then they buffed it, so I'm scared. I'm really scared. Everyone knows what League of Legends is, but like, why are we talking about that? Why? Hi, someone die? I see 2 Krampus bombs. Yo, what is this? How did you achieve such a thing? Also, this deletes TK and solo. I did one hitless attempt and I phased the first phase was I don't even it was literally I didn't even move. It just immediately phased. The poison stacks are great. Sniping, sniping, sniping. Does the Krampus drop fire emojis now? That's great. Also, the stupid cats, bro. Genuinely the stupid cats. Yeah, this is so funny that this is here. I see why it's here now. But I don't think anybody's actually clearing any gauntlets. How many chairs could you stack? What? I said April Fool's Nerf. There's a chance that the Krampus bomb is proccing poison every little hit. It's probably what is happening. I'm gonna try and use a Krampus bomb, dog. Yeah, he's actually wearing the better setup. I'm not really wearing a DPS setup. I'm just wearing a silly setup of survival and happiness. I don't need to do 1% more damage so people can be like, oh, I'm okay. Who won the gaunt? What is winning the gaunt? Wave 10? I feel like he's just lying to you. We've seen no clear the gauntlet message, so. Bro. He was cheating. Yeah, I think most people are probably just... If there's any gauntlet clears, it's probably a cheater. Let's be honest. You saw the gauntlet. They probs cheated. I think they definitely cheated. I think if you're clearing the gauntlet, you just deserve to be banned. Or investigated at the very least. Someone did. At wave 10? Did the waves get easier or something? Going up Seabog. Oh, really? I don't know where you are. When did you join my thing? You gain aura or lose aura. What? Facts. Not facts. It's all about aura. This is true. All right, you have to go in the center. I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. I think it needs to, the projectiles need to be made about 10% slower and maybe remove the 2 from the edge when it closes. And then it's probably fair. For now, it's kind of terrifying. Definitely use Outer Witch over a Ghost Piercer. Stabs are carried by Lichbound. Lichbound carries hard. The guy that won Gaunt is getting banned from the game. I mean, I'd ban him too. You actually can't. You can definitely clear the baller wave. I can definitely support the baller wave is not that bad. But I've not seen the wave after that. I mean, I pretty much single-handedly dragged them in a corner and got them to half HP just because his weapon stacks and kills everything. They can't tap you, set move. Wait. So the projectiles in that close in on the circle don't do 100 damage. They burn you. But does that burn stack? I don't believe you because you could just run through them. Okay, do they stack though? So if I get hit by 4 of them, do I take 400 damage? Or if I run through 50, will I take 100 damage? I'm scared. I need someone to be a guinea pig. He said no. Well, Moo's probably lying. He's trying to get me killed. Moo's trying to get me killed so he can be above me in base valor forever. He farms base valor and does no dangerous content, and I do all the dangerous content, bro. It's not fair. I'm obviously gonna die first. In that gauntlet. Yeah, did the bots drag them away? Because if you just clump up and do a kite, you're fine. The issue is they got separated and then there was nowhere to go. The entire arena was balls. Random dude. They are random dudes, bro. I don't know why Scary is there. That man is actually a random. Why is the Whiskers guy not there? Yo, why is Seabog the stupid GIF, bro? You can't do this. Find my pages. Good luck, it's just the last phase. Yeah, so GG, I'm dead. This is where I die. I don't believe you that they only do 100 damage. I think I'm gonna get one shot. I'm prepared to press R, basically. I have 800 health, and that does not matter. I'm just gonna pretend I've done it before and be fine. She's not attractive. She's not as attractive, so you can focus. Oh no, it's back. Gulp. She's back to her old avatar. I'm distracted. Like, what? That's a crazy thing to type. Digital footprint. No. Oh no, he's hot. Thank you, Squidward. Oh no, she's hot. Dude. SpongeBob was right. It's less about the keys and more about the actual boss blasting. I don't know what hits you 200s. I know they nerfed it, but I'm scared. Also, why do bog water stuff burn you? Why don't they poison you? They literally added the poison status effect and then didn't use it. I have to pay my devs? I love that gif. I have it saved, bro. That was from before the Forge got released. I have to pay my devs? I need to grab it. It's so good. Delay quest. I'm getting cooked. All right, I'm scared. I'm really scared. It's not okay. There's one more phase, right? Yeah. And then there's gonna be the hardest thing. We just have to sit in the middle and hope, basically. Will I get one shot and die live on camera? Will the music stop? Will Neep die? Or will Neep effortlessly complete this? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Me. Seems the final phase is very low health, though. Okay. Ah! I'm getting killed. It's over. Like, bro, I'm just sick permanently. It's just perma sick. There was not even a man. I made a mistake. I have to leave now. It was just I just couldn't heal ever. Holy 15 H. Everyone just got chanced. Oh, I could bring milk to counter the sick. I'm a genius. It's fixed in testing. What? So it's just gonna be... The sick is just bad because the boss itself just indiscriminately blasts you. It feels like a speed check too. You the faster you are, the less time you have, or the slower you are, the less time you have to dodge and then get to the outside. I don't think you can stand outside the ring now. Like, dude, we'll figure it out surely. Does anyone else have an icon, or does Neep have to craft his? I don't want to craft it. It takes so long to craft. I have to walk over there. Which you should be. What? You should be. Yeah, you should be terrified of the middle, genuinely. Die from doing that. Well, they just changed it and forced you to do it, so... It's less... the ring is fine. That doesn't matter. It's a little annoying because the center ones need to despawn a bit sooner, I think. I think it'd be nice if they despawned a little bit sooner so you could run through the middle, but it's fine. It's just... The sick was really bad. I couldn't really heal. How good is that axe? That's garbage. Worst item in the game. Oh my god. Dying. Axe is low-key trash. I'm not even getting top damage. Skull emoji. Don't even worry about it. Just use the Omni staff. That's so much better. Jarvis, make this weapon look bad. But I'm always at 200 health by the end. I don't know. How fast are you? I mean, I'm 86 speed, bro. You low-key need speed. That's what's terrible. I know it's speed because in Gauntlet, when you're or in Dungeon Rush, when you're 130 speed, a lot of phases are just jokes. You can't zoom out that far. You can't zoom out this far. The Hornet skin is just, you just buy it in the shop. You just gamble. Its little icon is right there. Good luck. It probably costs an average of 5k Bobucks. Okay, I've literally never gone a page drop. I don't get it. Or I'm gonna get into the process of, if anyone else has to craft theirs, go do it now. Basically. Said let me in party. Let you in the party. My party. Oh yeah, I didn't want the clover or the... Bro. Wait. How dare Mandarin do that? Yeah. We'll see. I feel like it's... The problem is a lot of times when you die to sick, you die in slow motion. Well, it's another W for me knowing that the axe is now going to drop a lot less. Because I need to get good at Seabog again before it's on calendar. I can't be learning it on calendar. TP Seabog. All right, well, GG. We're doing a haunted house, but whatevs. And I have my page on me, so if I die, GG. I shouldn't die though. I should either Nexus or... So what 6 you? Just her? The actual boss that attacks? I'm like, dude. But instead of needing space shots, the shots are really slow, which makes the staff better because it's easier to get and you can be point blank. That's... Omni is so cooked. It did not need that nerf it received when Sharphair got released. I don't know who is glazing Omni. It was literally never good. It could have stayed at 2.7. New staff better than the Collide or Omni. I would use it over if I was forced to use a staff, I'd use the new staff. It's basically where we're at. It's just nicer. It has a better mouthfeel. You can be point blank and not get punished. You can be really far away and not get punished. If something is big, you just rip it. It's honestly probably pretty cracked in this gauntlet. For the baller wave, I'm thinking if you have the staff, you probably just MVP. So the issue solves itself. Nah. They're clearly gonna keep making this harder because people called it easy day one. It's probably learnable. The problem is here's the problem, right? The reason a lot of things release jank and terrible is because when you're testing something, if you get to just keep dropping into a dungeon, you're not really mentally fatigued. There's no stress. You have no stress. Stress changes things a lot. When you're stressed about a real character in a real game, it changes what you can even do. So testers, they don't feel any stress. They're just testing. They don't care if they die. And that makes them make things indiscriminately harder for no reason. It's like when the Inferno was getting tested and they were going to make the players do 4 jads with unnerfed health. And they realized that dropping in and doing that was so much easier than spending an hour and a half to get to that place. So they reduced it and reduced the HPs and stuff. But the problem is these testers don't realize that dropping in and doing this stress-free on a test character is not the same. And also, being able to clear something once or twice comfortably somewhat is not the same as expecting players to do hundreds of it. So that's often why things get released so jank. Probably why Butterfly Garden got released impossible, because they just tested it like that. The obviously fake gauntlet. Are people really complaining about the joke gauntlet? It's meant to be literally impossible. It's funny that it is. There's technically a golden turkey at the end. Up the damage and was what? Yeah, like Not even. It's just that phase has a lot of things wrong with it. I think they need to slow down the keyframe projectiles and make the ones in the middle despawn about quarter of a second sooner. If they despawn the center sooner and there's a little bit wider gap and they're slightly slower, it's a lot more fair. It just feels like you need 100 speed, and that's kind of annoying because we didn't choose speed for good reason. Complaining about April Fools is so funny. You are disappointing the devs. They think their community is in a bunch of intellectuals, and we got... Bro, why is the April Fool's Gauntlet like this? Yeah, okay, I hate the center thing because it's high risk, no reward. It's not like the outside is super dangerous like TK. You know, TK on the phase where it's the blue spikes, it's super, super dangerous anywhere but the center. It's more dangerous in the center. You just... Bro. We'll see, though. 10 more attempts at doing it and not dying to the sick, infinite sick death. I literally brought milk. We'll see what happens. I bought Moo Battle's... I brought Moo Battle's milk. Have you ever played Pixel Quest with your life on the line? You might see Neep die. I don't think you'll see me die unless I get hit by some stray that does 200 damage. I'm gonna Nexus if I'm red HP and sick. That's basically... otherwise, I'm gonna somewhat try to dodge the things. The problem is Moo Battle thinks it's all sunshine and rainbows because he got to learn it in testing with no risk. Yeah, give me a bunch of infinite, you know, tests on that final phase. I'll master it in 30 minutes, but I don't get those. I don't get to have that. I have to thug it out. Plus, if I die, I lose a page, so you better hope on I don't die. Quick group manifestation. Pray I don't die. Genuinely. It might make a difference, truly, surely. Also, doing this on April Fools is so funny because I have the stupid cat projectiles. All right, well, good luck. I'll be spamming Q. Like, dude, it's just... It's her project. And then there's red circles. Oh, sick. I'm sick and the boss is at the exit, so I just have to... It's just nothing I can do. That's so annoying. It's not even... It doesn't even feel like if I clear that, it's gonna be satisfying. It's just gonna feel like I got lucky. Because she's not gatekeeping the door when I try to... Man. No, but our testers who did 75 attempts could do it. Yeah, you're literally forced to sprint through. And there's just the boss. Sometimes the boss is gatekeeping, sometimes she isn't. And when she isn't, it's fine. But when she is... Deep sad. W testers. It took me 3 tries. Yeah, in a zero stress environment with no risk. Did you die in those tries? I'm sure you didn't press R. The thing is, there's a difference between having to leave at 300 health and having to leave at 0. You go till you die. We have to go till we're about 100 health. The difference. I know you're nexusing in the testing thing. Which key? I don't think it's a pattern. I think it's actually just random selection of the sides. I mean, that's me. I don't think I'm the average player, but like, I don't think there's probably 10% of the player base just better than me because they play bullet hells, and the rest are just cooked. I'm not really sure. Let's say there's 5,000 PQ players. 500 of them, and that's being generous, are capable of that, maybe. That's being very generous. Yeah, that's 8 out of 10. It's more likely less than 100 people. Man. I like the phase, but I think it's just the boss needs to not blast projectiles as often or something. Deep is not goated, in fact. But we'll see. It's so reminiscent of the Jad thing. But that difference is those were wise game devs going, It felt too easy, but that's because I was spawning myself in max supplies on that wave. They won't be max supplies. They'll be 2 hours in and tired. Why did it look... Wait. Yo, trade me. Why did it look like that? Why did it look flattened? Why'd they do that to the staff? Why is it like that? Why would they do that? Why would they squish him? Got flattened. All the stabs got flattened. That's funny. They squished all the stabs. Wait, hold on. Oh, do I have another stab? They didn't squish broomstick. Oh, I have another glyph weaver. Pog. The banana. It's just an actual banana. Thick. Omni-impotent staff. What did you just say to me? Still can't turn them into valor. Alright, warn me if you have another sea bog. That's just crazy. My cat collection. Non-omnipotent staff. I don't. Why would they squish him like that? Why would they do that to him? I don't have it anymore. You lost your banana? Crazy. I need to find... It's right here. Hog. I'm not even sure. I used milk in that wave too. I had to pull out the milk. We finally made it fun, enjoyable, and difficult. Infinite sick. RNG. 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 He probably doesn't have dough armor. Not everyone has all the items. It has come to my attention. Worm robe HP pot. Does the worm robe make you immune to sick properly? Oh my god. Unironically, worm robe might just be a free clear. Dude. Do we try? Do we bring worm robe in? Bro, dough armor is not an item you have. Most people skip gingerbread. I mean, do I have a worm robe? Moo Battle did not want to see this. This man came in here like, oh, I want to know how Neep's treating the new phase. He sees me pulling out a worm robe. Dude, I'm doing it. I'm warming. Let's go. I have one. I found one. I acquired one. It has no defense. But that's fine. Find out for me. Bro. You get hit, it's over. I don't think you know. What? I think losing 16 defense is not going to make me one shot. All right. I'm going to gingerbread cookie too. I'm pulling out all the stops. I'm giving all the chances. All the stuff no players have access to. Let's see what happens. It's 0. I'm losing 16 D. Yeah, 16. It's not going to make it that much of a difference. Let's be honest. Are you guys in one? Yeah, it's literally all true damage anyway. They're doing a crystal depth. Why are you guys doing a crystal depths, bro? Shardbreaker no longer meta. Heartbreak emoji. It's so Shardbreak over. That's the old school RuneScape loot party hat. Oh my god, I should have finally done my start stream with Rod MG, but the problem is people wouldn't want me to get off Rod MG because, you know, they're freaks. Oh guys, I'm Seaboggin. Guy really tried to kill it. Look at him. Look at these rats. All right. Let's see how this goes. I will be rioting if I'm cooked. Way better than Dagger. Worm robe meta. There is literally no way. It's like skill issue. I guess so. We'll see. You know, everything changes after 10 or 20 attempts. You know. But I've gone from clear and Seabog to being unable. And if I become re-able, there is a subsection of players who will never be able. There is the gap between me improving enough to be able to do this again and the players who just do not improve that much. That gap of people is just cooked. So GG. 8 out of 10 skulls, by the way. Are we finally at the point where there's a dungeon I will not be able to do consistently in this game? Am I cooked? A 12-year-old wears? What? Dingus, here's the funny thing. No one's going to get a blighted axe. Oh, you brought a bad party hat? Bro, you brought a paintball gun, dude. It's over. Why'd you do that? Is it 10 skulls? No, it's still 8. It's still 8 skulls. This is an 8 skull dungeon. Bro, if you lose it, you're gonna be forced to use Blossom Axe or something. Crusher Hammer. This. The worst part about doing that phase is I wasn't even hitting the boss. It wasn't like, oh, you know, I'm managing but I had to leave. I wasn't even at the point where I could hit the boss yet. There's a gap that I need to close, and I think I'm cooked. Unbelievable. Way better than Dagger. Daggers will never be meta because they don't have Pierce. They literally can't be. Spirit Catcher was good for a little bit. Pierce matters because Gauntlet. There may be a day that the meta is different for the Gauntlet, so we use different things for Gauntlet and then go into the main game with, you know, non-Pierce items. But Pierce is very busted. Azure Shard's Pierce? I guess they do, yeah. Yeah, Azure Shards are pretty busted. Does the Plague pierce? If the Plague pierces, then there's hope. Is Axe going to the top? Nah, I think I'm going to put in useless garbage, probably. Can I have a Azure Shard? You're not a viewer? Chris, you're like the worst thing that's ever happened. Chris, you are a calamity. You are a modern day calamity. When you were born, a fire was born, the volcanoes erupted, and God shivered. You are a natural disaster, and you're asking me for an item. Heaven clapped when I was born. That's the phrase that you reminded me of. Asking for me. This is how bad you are, Chris. You asked for an Azure Shard, and I'm thinking of just the world ending. Unbelievable. Never cook again. You have no Opions. Okay. You could say my opinions are bad, but I do definitely have opinions. A lot of them. And then I say them, and then 45% of people go, what the hell? And the rest go, yeah. And that's a good ratio. Can you give me a Bog Dagger? God would clap. -2, bro. I think leave the jokes to the funny people. You just weren't born with it. Okay. The anti... What? What are we talking about now? I can't see because of the stupid cats. Puts on worm robe. I'm actually, it has to happen. It's the only chance we have. Don't knock it till you try it, is what they say. The problem is, it doesn't even matter if we can. It doesn't matter if we're sick immune, because that just puts a timer on how long we can actually survive. Wormed up. Cool. It means when we run out of potions, it's over. So this will be a good learning process, though. If I can last 3 times longer in that phase, I can get better at it. I got about 5% better at it that last attempt. I dodged a little bit. That's all that matters. I haven't gone to the point where I'm attacking the boss yet, though, so I'm just shooting indiscriminate random axes. All right, good luck. Oh my god, delete from the game. Corner cheesed it. Were you little hacker? Remove this from the game. Dude. You just sat in the corner? I think the guy who did top DPS Nexus. I did my training for the first time. I feel great. That's good. Good. That's good. That's exceptional, in fact. That is and the best part is, as you know, every day you'll be 0.25% stronger. And if you know anything about compounding, in a week, that's a lot more than a few percent. In a month, it's a lot more. Just wait until you start getting vascularity. The nurses will love you. They'll have no problem finding your veins on your arm to get blood taken. Nurses love me, bro. It's so easy to get a needle because you just go directly into the deltoid. It's like a perfect patient, in fact. Plague better than Blighted Edge. It's less range, doesn't poison. It might have Pierce. I don't know. Someone said it had Pierce, but I don't really believe them. I don't think it actually is. I think the extra projectiles might have Pierce, but it itself does not. Yeah, unironically, worm robe's the only way I can do that right now. I'm bad, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get red HP the entire time, but man, that was... there was a few close calls, essentially. Yeah, bro, can we nerf that? Can we make the projectiles slower? Like, man, that's just terrible. I need the boss herself to shoot slightly slower. And I need their... Yeah, just shoot less often. Basically, if the actual boss itself shoots less often... and you can dodge it a little more comfortably, it's better, I think. And the actual circle projectiles, when it closes, you know, there's like a tiny gap. I think if one of the projectiles on each side gets removed and then they move 5% slower, I think it's a lot better. But, you know, if they decide this is what they want, I will be worm robing it. Because I cannot avoid all that. I cannot. I am not goated. I am not in the percentile of players they want to be able to play their game, I guess. That's hard. Yeah, the Omnitrix is a Scorching Fist. I definitely don't want to corner cheese it. It's definitely fun. It's really fun to do that, but I also don't feel satisfied. I feel like if that didn't die in the next, you know, 25 seconds, I just had to leave. And I went through 80 potions. My defense is 43. Oh, wait. 51. I was also using a budding totem, which was passively healing me, so that didn't help. I had so much healing. There was literally... the only way Plague would be better than the Axe... it just isn't. If there was dagger armor. If there was dagger armor and it pierced. Does it pierce? I don't know. Someone said Ghost Piercer pierces. I know that. In the name. Did they make the Plague pierce? The Ego, what armor are you using? A worm robe? Say dough armor. They grabbed a Roblox armor that looked funny. Okay, if the Plague doesn't pierce, it's not good. You notice how every single meta item that's ever existed has pierced except the Floral Axe? And the Floral Axe not piercing was its only weakness? That's basically the situation we're at. I don't think there's been a meta item that has not pierced. Rattling Bow pierced. Because it's a bow. Ahi Reaper didn't pierce, but that was different. That was also only meta for a week in the first week at that. That was before there was even a Gauntlet. Okay, well, I need to play the game, bro. I'm like being a noob right now. Op doesn't pierce. Op was never meta. I don't know why Op got nerfed. Op was not. Op's base average DPS was 500. With its passive at full power, it was 1,000. I'm really not sure what the. I don't know what the cope was. Like I don't get it. You said to trade my dough armor away, I will forever hate you. What? Well, I think I probably said something along the lines of there's no axes that are meta, but nobody should even be trading for dough armor. Plus, you could just use jeweled garms. It's the same thing. But they did buff dough armor, so it's usable now. It's decent. It's 33 attack tank gear essentially, which is good because they made corrupted gauntlets so hard, or corrupted. They made everything so hard. I need tank gear. I'm a noob, bro. I don't know. Of hard to drop items. What does that mean? Why is he doing that? Why did he just aura farm? Okay, yeah, so your answer was op to meta items that did not pierce. Well, op is not, so. Crimson Bow pierced. Pierce a major soul splitter pierce. Pierce is so important in this game. Not even funny. Worm robe is really the play. I'm not gonna say everyone bring a worm robe, but I did clear it only because of the worm robe. Fire was cheesing it. I don't know who else was in the center with me, if anybody. And if there was someone in the center with me who didn't have a worm robe, they're better than me. So if you're better than me, you don't need a worm robe. Neep, I'm better than everyone's better than Neep. I don't know. Neep's bad. Yeah, so if you're basically. You have to be better than me. Honestly, you need to not be the just be like, oh, Neep's bad, but I'm better than Neep. Everyone wants to be better than the YouTuber. That's basically how it works. But you just can't be, so you can't always be. So I don't know. That's just hard. That's really hard. That's the hardest thing in the game now. But it's so fun. It's so fun, but it's so difficult, and because the worm robe is the solution. There's a timer. It's not like I've really solved the issue of, you know, not being able to dodge and stuff. I just avoid getting sick when I do that, basically. Some of the binary, there's no binary during that wave, in that phase. Hold on, I want to read that. If I focus 100%, I can survive a while, but it involves me squeezing the green bullet gaps. Okay, because she goes, you know, if you flow with her and kind of sit in about 10 tiles behind her, you can avoid it, but you can't hit her if you're there. That's the problem I was having. To hit her, I had to keep going the other way. I was basically doing this. Look at my cursor. This was basically my process. This is my pattern I was doing. I was going, you know, 2 steps forward in a circle and then 1 step back to keep hitting her. Because she'd run around and I'd be here, and then I'd turn around and cut her off when she was running here, and then I'd have to run away again. Oh. Did anybody get hit by it? Does it really burn if you get hit by multiple? Can you test fire? Next time, can you get hit by 3 of them on purpose and tell me if it does 300 or 100 burn damage? I can't test because I'd be getting hit by 10 of them, but you're on the outside. No, everyone wants to watch me die on April Fools because I'm the April Fool. I fear for my life. Well, when we cleared that, there were only 4 people left, so it's really up to one of us. And I'm not doing it. Okay, well, we'll test when I die and get one shot. Well, we have to rewatch the clip and see what happened. Now, I didn't even get red HP during that. It was kind of okay, but I was gingerbread cookie. You know, I was really... I'm going to keep bringing gingerbread cookies, I think, until I really get it down. Speaking of which, I don't have a page. Did anyone get a page yet? I've never gotten a page drop. Grass is scared of me. What? You always take one set. No, okay, so I wasn't talking about that. I know they nerfed that big projectile. So the outside ones, the ones that close in, the big ring, those are still 100 true damage each, right? Those are still just insta-kill you if you get hit. I'm dead if I get eaten. Right? Show you stats. It's not going to help you very much, but I'm already sure it's stats do. You can see my build on the spreadsheet, which is still not outdated, even though Enderbull's now working on the wiki. He doesn't want to let his baby die. There'll probably be a day he just stops working on the spreadsheet, but for now, it's fine. He put these new weapons on the spreadsheet. I'll say that. You get hit by 1 or 50, it still does 160. I'm so confused. Okay, so the projectiles that create the, you know, the pattern we're talking about where you have to run through the gap, those those used to do 200 damage. I swore I could have sworn they did 100 true. I didn't get a page yet. I don't know how this works. Okay, so you're in theory telling me, I guess that makes sense. I'm scared to get hit. But everyone's wording it weirdly and poorly. I could have sworn they were 100. That's why I'm a little confused. Okay. Maybe I mistaked where the hit was coming from, because my memory was she shoots 6 projectiles, the outside circles do 100 each true damage, and she randomly shoots a 200 damage projectile. That's what my brain was telling me. But if that doesn't exist and it's literally just the outside ones were doing the 200s, then give page. Any Seabog pagers? Bro, I have genuinely not got a page drop. Anyone got a page? Please. They buffed the pages. I still haven't gotten one. Scrub is using the weapon I'm using. Guard for 5 pages. What? If anything, giving me pages is bad for me because I have to spend my legendaries and stuff. Why would I pay to do that? It's better if you craft it for me. You may be a smart cookie, but you're underbaked. I think the axe is better. I think the axe is meta. We spent a lot of time calking both weapons, me and Enderbull. We spent a lot of time. It was more time that I ate 5 pieces of pizza thinking about this weapon. Okay. To me, the Plague is second best. And then Shardbreaker, and then whatever. Elder Witch. I'd literally put Crimson Bow with Paintball Vest over. Like, Paintball Vest is above all those. Doe Armor is now an S tier. Who's pinging me, bro? See, look, I have my pings, so I was looking for this guy. Yo, when's that Gauntlet? Is that Gauntlet in 20 minutes? Also, you can, because it's an axe, you can use axe swaps. And that makes a big difference. It's one of the strengths of axes. You can use a Crusher Hammer switch for burn. You can use a Blossom Axe switch to build up a ring. You can do whatever you want. Don't nerf my axe. Unhand it, you fool. Get unhanded now. I like it. If you're gonna nerf it, at least give it on equip HP or something. You can reduce its DPS by 8%, but it better have on equip HP. Give it vitality and HP. Then I'll accept it. EP4, we're literally killing the ghost, bro. Please, what is Batcave? Oh, the True, dude. That's Skeleton King. Did anyone get Skeleton King? People stopped caring about that immediately, I think. Well, I'm rolling for a page, of course. These guys just be handing me pages, so I have to use my souls. It's so unfair. All right, well, let's see if I can find PQ Snake in 2 seconds. Okay. Well, tell me if you're spawning a sea bog, gang. I shall take the 30-second process and go and craft, basically. Baller's still meta, right? The baller was never meta. I refuse to accept that item. I was using a icebreaker and stuff over that. Top 5 damage with Azure shards. That doesn't mean anything. You'll learn that top 5 does not mean. Especially if it's once every. Plus, wasn't that the Haunted Ghost, bro? If you're spell spamming, of course. Is Elder better than Sibo? The Elder Witch? I'd probably use it over a Sibo. Lichbound carry stabs really hard. That's really what it comes down to. The Lichbound is too strong. I don't know where my icon is. No. It's lost in my gift box. Ruby core. Interesting. Gift box search feature. What are you talking about? Don't need that. This is what 5 months of PQ playing makes your gift box look like. And you give me a Sibo. No. I hate you, noob. Budding is just great, that's why. Okay, what's that? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, you guys disappeared. I don't want anything for Sibo. The only thing I traded for was this item. basically. I traded for the axe, and now I have the axe, and now I'm back to never trading again. Wait, oh my, I thought I killed the jade dude. All right, please be a gingerbread. It's so quick and good. And then we can go do this sea bog that I have been handed a page for. We need to master sea bog before it's on calendar. And without dying. And it's not looking good. The better everybody gets, the faster the boss dies, and thus the worse you can be. The boss hard, players good, boss becomes easier because we skip phases and kill it quicker. What we need to happen. Can't have valor this. What? I'm almost at 1,000,000 valor. Very cool. Voodoo gives protected, and it costs 10 more mana, but its heal projectile is much wider. Budding has a passive healing, no protected, and is 10 mana cheaper. It's just a choice. They're very similar. They're practically equal. I just prefer budding because I like the little AoE. It's personal preference. I would say it's more mana efficient or just health, but protected is protected. So maybe you'll find protected very useful. But the passive happens when you have no mana. Tell people to leave. What? Let's do this. Can I have some Robux? I don't have Robux, bro. I'm not spending money on this game. On Roblox? No. 15 minutes till Gauntlet. Well, we have time for one more sea bog. Two minutes of mod. I do that if I didn't think you would just immediately start timing out everybody and I have to go back and untime out people. Oh, I forgot to I forgot it was me. Floral axe? No, the Blossom and Floral axe is not tech. Well, maybe, maybe, possibly. I don't think so. Bro, like, what the hell? Oh my god, James is on Twitch. I just realized. Yeah, Sailor, the stupid cat thinking emote. Remember when they glitched the bog frog? Oh, nice. This is one of those dungeons you can be safe at the start of. All right, here we go. Lol. What are you saying, lol? Uses gingerbread cookie because it is bad. This is why I had gingerbread cookies. This is why I said, everybody, you want a lifetime supply of gingerbread cookies. This is why. This was why. Who listened to me? Can we get a show of hands to people who listened to me when I said spend all your cookies on gingerbreads? Oh my god. Yay, a hand in the air. That's all I need to see. I'm slowly running out. I still have over 100 and something easily. That's just guesstimating. And I used 150 on TK when they made TK harder. Okay, I am hoping for Easter they introduce another item that is just like the gingerbread so we can get another wave of them. You forgot? You probably have a bunch and you just forgot about them. I use them on gauntlets and I use them when things are hard. And they have proven very useful. I'm on a... It's one of those items that even if they introduced a better version of it, you could still use the worst item. Cold Emerald for Curse Mirror good. Chris, are you rage baiting me? No. In fact, should I be using Cold Emerald armor? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I'd be proccing a lot. I'd be on 40 defense. I'd have more health. I'd have similar attack sometimes. Wait, it's only 30 attack. I suck. Haunted Robe? No, no, no. Quiet is not the issue. And also they removed the Quiet immunity from Haunted Robe. Haunted Robe is dead content. Which it should be. It's stupid collector item. Worm Robe gives immunity. It doesn't have attack. Or it does have attack. It doesn't have defense, but mana and wisdom means I get to spam my heals harder. And it gives me sick immunity, so... It's actually pretty good. Yeah, put a this in the gauntlet, bro. This in the gauntlet would be so hard. Just this phase would be terrible. Tyler plus Corrupted Bog. Are you having fun yet? Yeah, they removed it. They made it just mana when you're holding a staff. Completely dead. Completely. I mean, it was dead anyway. There was one time I wanted to use a ghoul staff with a budding totem and a haunted robe and a tooth necklace, and then they nerfed the budding totem, so I never did. A sea bog in Gauntlet. Yeah, well, that's just... We're not going to see that anyway. Don't worry. Very cool. I was trying to drink water, bro. Can they make this boss easier? Hey man, counterclockwise is the second best direction. I hate the cats. They're actually causing me problems. I feel like an April Fool. Remember, guys, do damage to the boss if you're about to Nexus. Suicide rush it. Hit it a few times and just press R. Pass the torch on strongly, I beg. It'll make a difference. I was about 30 seconds away from Nexusing last time. I had 3 potions left. Blight Edge good. Soloing Krampus. Yes. You literally, with a Blight Edge solo in Krampus, you kill the first phase in 2 seconds. You don't even rotate, it just dies. If you stack a bunch of poison axes under it, it's crazy. I did 1 solo kill and it's unbelievable. All right, good luck. Getting good RNG. It's just free. Someone died. Dude, it stopped losing HP. Scrub died. -1 axe. Are you guys standing in the corner? You cowards. Yes, paintball gun is 3 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Do 1 TK. I can't list 3 minutes till Gauntlet. You literal cowards, bro. You squeaky little mice. You were all just in the corner, bro. You guys are actually... Also, the boss stopped taking damage before it died. You guys are actually rats. All of you stopped hitting it. I'm disappointed, frankly. You disgust me. I wanted to see what Scrub lost. Scrub, did you have the axe on, or were you using some throwaway noob setup? Yo, is it finally time to use the arrow? Wait, hold on. I'm taking this in for the baller wave. Real. I'm taking my heart. My heart's coming in here. I'm gonna pee real quick. Surely I have enough time. All I'm saying is Scrub died on the outside, which means he wasn't in the middle with me, which means he hates me. He wants me dead, so. I'm trying to look at global death real quick. Oh, there you are. Ripperoni pepperoni. You you died on April Fools. That makes you the April Fool. What dagger are you looking for? Nothing. I don't want no dagger. I'm a dagger hater, bro. They know this. It took pulling my teeth one by one for me to admit Magic Leaf Dagger was usable. Oh. Like it damages you for a certain amount per second while wearing it. That sounds terrible. That sounds if you go AFK, you just die. You have to take it off. Like what? No, I have an idea for an item. When you stop moving, you take damage. Or when you move, you take damage. One of the two. Honestly, both. When you move, you heal. When you stop moving, you take damage. Or vice versa. You want to... But I feel like in a bullet hell, you want to encourage movement. I don't know. Are people just cheesy at the corners, bro? You guys are cowards. Also, I need help up here. I'm getting deleted. These things need to die. I'm not sure where my team is at. I'm not sure what you guys are planning, but you're doing it wrong. If you're planning something where you'll survive, because you're not going to. I'm getting killed, bro. Someone heal me, Plox. I'm stuck. I think you're getting visual bugged. Alright, let's do this. -1 blighted edge, though. That's not very good. Yo, are you dead? Yo, TY for the potion. Unlucky. I brought a Cupid's heart in for the baller wave. My plan is to genuinely heart and run in a circle. And just be invincible. Title card. It will either be very silly or very funny. I will either die instantly anyways, or I will be invincible for 30 seconds. 10 minutes. For 10 minutes, nobody can stop me. However, I'm so fast, I can't even stop me. There's a chance. My PC slows to 10 FPS. April Fools, you should have bought a better PC. April Fools, you should have been born 5 years earlier so you could have a good PC. EG. I don't even know why I'm at the bottom, bro. I don't. My inventory's full. And bro, it ain't fun. If you give me worm robe, I might try the phase that you don't have a worm robe. Hey man, do you have a tradable gingerbread cookie by chance? That's my price for a worm robe. Rob's not. Damn. Okay, I'll give you a worm robe. Wait, no, I don't think I have one. Never mind. This might be the only one I have. I lied. Someone tried to give me a worm robe, and for some reason I thought I had two, but no, they gave me one and I had one. So I don't think I have one. It's a miracle I even have this one. I don't remember what it's from. I might have grabbed it from a gauntlet. What is this gauntlet? Just this is April Fools. You're not meant to win. Roblox players, when the April Fools content is not funny, but in fact unfair. April Fool's Seabog is now impossible. That's the real April Fools. Making the Seabog like this. Yo, you got a catoscope. A kitty scope. What if I do win? Oh wait, by the way, clear the ice. We need a, oh, we don't have a top ice crab team, bro. Oh my god. It's actually over. Last time I went down, everyone followed me. It happened again. Okay, I'm going up. We gotta charge up, genuinely. They need to die fast. Last time they didn't. All blighted edges follow me. Neep, that's literally nobody. Oh my god. Zeal is literally targeting me. Yo, I will accept. I'm gonna use potions knowing people are gonna trade me them who are already dead. I accept. Oh my god. I need TK to phase. They have so much health, bro. There's too much dead weight. I just got nuked. There was just 7 people there. Yeah, GG. We had nobody at the top, so we lost. We needed a squad clearing the top ones and a squad clearing the bottom ones. And nobody was clearing the top ones. Yeah. That's peak gameplay. Yeah, there's not gonna die. I don't think anybody here is a weapon that can actually do this. You guys need Pierce, and no one has Pierce. Yeah, I died. I got nuked. There were 4 people on me, spread out in a perfect flower. Well, GG. We are the April Fools. Shard breakers are now no longer meta, so you are really not offering anything. Obviously, shard breaker is still really, really strong. It's still a really, really good weapon, but I didn't even get to use my Cupid's heart, bro. Now I just have it. That's terrible. I want to use it on baller wave. -1. Now I look at this, bro. Deck and kaleidoscope. You actually got loot. Okay, whichever one is the Draco I'm gonna do first. I'm back. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Oh, my crimson bow is tiny. Nice. Let's kill that Draco. I don't think I have any pages, so. Yo, why does my duck skin look like this? What happened? Cool. Can rip that paintball or gunner. I don't have a paintball gun. I literally, I don't even own a vest anymore. I traded every drop from the paintball boss for this axe. And I regret nothing. I do it again. Because now I have a giga meta item. I love long range metas because it just means I can never die. Erroneous. Why did you say that? They killed spooters. The spooters need to die immediately. Then that wave's free. Like, genuinely. What setup to use for... Also, is there another gauntlet in an hour and a half? There's one every 2 hours, right? There's just another one at 9:30. Cool. We'll be able to try again. What if Neep dies? If I die... because I never die... At times, people are complaining and getting free restores. I won't get restored. Heartbreak emoji. I'm going to die eventually. You will watch me die in this game. Seabog might kill me. I'm getting better at it. After a few, I took off the worm robe for about 10 seconds. I think in 5 to 10 attempts or tries or kills, I'll be able to not bring a worm robe anymore. But that's definitely not happening yet. I love long range. I was waiting for the next long range meta. I can't do Gauntlet. My own projectiles lag me. Is that because of all the... My brother is tweaking. You need not say more than that because I know why you're... I know that your brother is indeed tweaking. You have told me about him. Yeah, April... That was my one concern. That this April Fool's is less funny and more unoptimized. They've kind of removed optimization, so people with bad PCs are just struggling right now. Well, hopefully when you come back, I'm not dead with no axe, just like Scrub. If I get an axe drop, I will accept dying today. But I need to get an axe drop because I want to have... As long as I don't die before I get a second axe, I'm chilling. But Mubao is going to fight to nerf it because he hates me. So he really wants me to use the stupid plague. So he's going to fight for the blighted to be nerfed 45%. Preying on your downfall. Everybody's preying on my downfall. It's fun too. That's part of the reason I play on one character. So when I die, it's a national tragedy. If I had 10 characters, no one would care if I died. But I don't. I have this. This is me. This is Neep the cat. Why is Q moving? Because Seabog is hard. And they realize that... I think more people... The last Seabog we did, it was like 10 people survived, right? But that's because everyone's camping the corner with fire. You guys are cheating, bro. I'm telling you, the center is not that bad if you have a worm robe. It's definitely doable. It's learnable, which is what I said before, but it feels a tad unfair. I mean, I'm me, right? And I'm over here like... It's just very sketch. Did you make Gaunt? As in beat it? No. The furthest I've gotten is the baller phase. And, about 2 minutes into ballers, basically. I wanted to bring my Cupid's heart so I could do the baller phase easily because they don't sick, so I would just be infinite health with the lifesteal, but I died because of things that went wrong. Funny April Fool's Gauntlet. I'll be doing the next two. Not the last one, I don't care. I'll be trying the next two. Learn slowly, so it'd take me about 4 hours. That's not good. I'm a actual fast learner. We talked about this in like psychologist tests. That's the one trait they gave me. You know, everyone puts fast learner on their resumes. They're just lying. I'm real. I'm a real one. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what brain scan allows you to be a fast learner, but here we are. But still, like there's people who are really good at bullet hells, which can do that in no diff. Baller Natter were there. What? By the way, anyone got a page? Steve, you said you're a fast learner, but you're not learning that no one ever gets pages. We gotta stockpile a few too. I just want to get good at Seabog, okay? I just want to be good enough. Oh, also, has the calendar started yet? I guess I can just check. Yeah, yes. But they're camping in the corner. I don't know if anyone has done the center without without it yet. At least here. I think someone's probably done it. Yes, we're back in the axe meta. Or at least I'm claiming we are, so. Believe me or don't. Either way, I'm going to keep using the axe. I've made my decision that this is the weapon I'm using, and it is just mathematically better than everything. I'm seeing if it's on calendar. Because this is going to be calendar. Or this is calendar if it's not. Okay, it's not. So the calendar hasn't started yet. Cool. Zero heroes left and didn't know. What? Yeah, that's the thing. You can. It's like Gauntlet. It's not impressive if you did 5% and another guy did 90% and you survive. It's about killing it. I'm top damaging because I'm trying to hit the boss. But it's really annoying when the boss is 3% and I'm struggling a bit and no one's hitting it. Then it's bad. Like if you hit the boss in between your dodging, it dies. Yeah, but that's the problem. If everyone stays in the corner, it doesn't die. This is the argument of tanks. You only need 3% damage to get kill credit, so why am I not making a tank? I don't know, because if everyone's a tank, the boss would never die. Because it doesn't work. Remember, you should always think if the entire lobby was just a bunch of me's, a bunch of clones of me's, what would the kill look like? If that Seabog was 20 fires, what would we be doing? Repeat. I don't know. I think doing the intended method gives you more DPS, even though it's genuinely not fair, and doing it without a worm robe is practically a crime. The cold emerald, but you died. I did in fact die. Yeah. I'm debating cold emerald on Seabog. I think it might be busted because 40 defense is crazy. Though everything's true damage, right? It wouldn't even matter. Never mind. Some axe similar to that one. Nope. Axes have been bad for months. You just have to go to other weapons. The other weapons are Plague, Shardbreaker, and I guess a paintball vest, crimson bow, or gun. Paintball gun. Oh my god. Those are the options, I guess. Or an Outer Witch, I guess. You can use an Outer Witch. No page. This guy got the dynamite. Bro, I'm wittily pageless. What is happening? Pageless, maidenless, everything. Not fair. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope? Is Draco? Oh yeah, Draco Axe is good too. Yeah, okay, Draco Axe. You use the Draco Axe. Draco Axe is pretty good, pretty strong. I forgot that item existed. Bro, I don't have a page. I'm just gonna have to do bogs. I'm gonna do a bit of bogs. See if I can get me a. I need more souls. Elder is better than Sibo. Yes. Because Lichbound is so busted. I would use an Elder over Sibo. It kind of serves the same purpose too. Which projectiles give you sick in Seabog? The ones from the boss herself. Wait, I gotta low-key to go do that quest. All camp corner with violet stars. camp corner if you're not skilled enough to do the center, or you're lacking a worm robe. If you don't have a worm robe, then you're a corner camper. It's basically like Seer. You know, a lot of people are gonna camp the walls on one of the phases until we get, you know, we get it down. I need to. Trying to get my overworld kills real quick. I'm gonna run into snow biome, I think. There's 10 minutes left. It's a free challenge. Corrupted bog spawn. What do you mean never mind? If you have the page, you know it's, you know, you have it. Either way, tell me when you do, because I do, again, still want to do. No one called it? We had literally 0 Krampus calls. That's crazy. There's 20 people here. I was waiting for the call. Throwing. W, not W. Did you literally miss it? That's terrible. Elder is terrible. People use staff for the range and your shots never hit at max range. Yes and no. Yes, they're slow, but slow often doesn't matter. Take, for example, this boss. It would not matter. Tyler probably wouldn't matter either. Geodragon would not matter. 7 baller. I would. What? Aren't there 50 of them? I swear the Cupid's heart would have been crazy in that thing. I'd like to be dropped into that wave solo with the Cupid's heart and just see what happens. Because I think I could just run in a circle and kill them all without, in that 30-second period. Wish there was a better accessory. I know that the answer is all-seeing crown, but it's just... Maybe I'll just put the crown on. I don't need to use a spell with it. It doesn't matter. The defense doesn't really affect Seabog either. Oh. The heart gives vampirism. Yeah, I could probably out heal it. That's what I mean. I was out healing with potions. He's lag switching okay. I love lag switching live on camera for all to see. Whatever, bro. I think I'm just gonna switch to the crown. I don't need to use a spell. I just feels obligated to, but I can't get away with a spell, and I might as well. The defense doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm trying to convince people. This is just better. I know it is. We already decided that. Valor. What? Oh, wait. That. Lag. Yeah. Like, why are we cheating on a game that's literally all about skill? The only point is getting better. I don't like having less decks, though. Yeah, in front of 20 people in game, recorded, so it's just digital footprint. It's permanent. You know, the devs can go back and watch the VOD and be like, oh yeah, it's that guy's hacking. It's just, what are we doing, bro? This is worse than in Deepwoken when hackers would gank me. But I'm streaming, right? So the head mod genuinely used to appear like Maharaga and say, which way did he go? You know, his ass used to just appear in front of me. Ominously. You know how the devs in this game, they can't vault when they're waiting for somebody? The head mod would camp outside the door of a dungeon. I'd walk out, I'd just see him. He'd be like, what was his name? Like, bro, you can't just hack in front of... If you solo Gauntlet, would you like my rose? I can't solo Gauntlet. There's no way for me to do that. Like, there's no server for that, and if I do that, people just join me. You know? If I turn my joins off, they'll still find me. They'll just join low player servers. Wii players. It's just a mystery, truly. Like, because poison stacks, when other people are using the axe, you don't lose DPS. Now that's ball. 30-minute timer. What do you mean? As in it kicks you out after 30 minutes? It's really not meant to be done. It's just that I don't even clover. I just, you know. What is new meta? Whatever you want it to be. I've learned. People were so convinced Omnistaff was giga broken for 3 weeks. So if you convince yourself that, I don't even know. Really, the top 3 weapons are just objectively amazing. You have this, you have Plague, and you have Shardbreaker. It's just, you know, it's just like, oh, if you use any of those 3, I'm proud of you. And Leaf Dagger. Okay, maybe not that one. Oh, don't even... right, yeah. It's April Fool's, so you just can't tell what I'm using. I think that's funny. I love the actual party hat. It's so peak. No pages for Neep. Yo, where's the gang at? Why are you in a worm nest, bro? What's going on? Any page havers? No? Okay, well. They're trying. Oh, they're doing worm. Oh my god. Yeah, real. Okay, well, I'm gonna do bogs to get souls. Because even if I get a page, I literally can't even craft one, so. That's what I'm doing. Feel free to join Neep the Cat. Also, that's a troom. I have my spidey senses for trooms are off the charts. What happens when you make the troom guide? Okay, that guy's killing the boss without us, but that's okay. I'd rather get the troom kill anyway. If you can't get both, I'd rather get the troom. An event has ended in Mermaid Cove. Oh, for some reason I thought the calendar was... Oh. Is update fun? I mean, it's just April Fool's. It's not really... It's a hoot. Definitely a hoot. They made it spam gauntlets. No way is Worm Robe HP pot. Okay. Yeah, sure. Take credit, whatever. It was more so... It's just annoying that that's the case. Didn't realize true. As the man who made the Troom guide, I can feel the bog Troom. It straight up speaks to me. It has a voice. Humans and aliens give me paintball gun. What? But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed there isn't a massive... Actually, well, I don't know. I haven't got a legendary today. Is there a different legendary pop-up? Is it just big or louder or something? Or is it nothing? I genuinely have not got a drop. Actually, oh wait, no, I have, yeah. I got drops in Gauntlet. There was nothing. Never mind. I love the doing of Worm Nest. It's kind of a banger. Oh, defeat 10 swamp biome bosses, you say? Gears, curse gear? Stop. I'm sad none of the weapons are RuneScape weapons. The tier 5 sword or tier 6, whatever one is red, could have easily been a dragon scimitar. It would have been funny. I'm sad. Actually, it might be. I think they're just all pictures of people though. This is crazy gameplay. I'm only killing this because I don't know if it can actually drop a page or not. All right, a yell in a bog. They're actually trying to get a worm robe. Who knew? Who knew we'd be in this era? Yeah, everyone sells them, but this is the one time we need them to do Seabog. Or you don't need them, but they're really, really helpful. If I get a worm robe, I'll drop it immediately. So 6 p.m. EST roughly. Okay, not a worm robe. My fault, gang. I wasn't spooned. It's a miracle I had one. That's actually so cool. Worm robe for Seabog is why we're trying to get it, or at least why they're trying to get it. I have one, fortunately. Because I proved it could be used. I equipped a worm robe. I cleared Seabog, and that proves that's like a blueprint to prove it's the move. And people are realizing, yeah, I could probably do it with a worm robe, so they're going to get in worm robe. And while they get a worm robe, I'm doing bogs, and we're together doing world bosses to get pages. That's kind of the move that's happening right now. That's kind of what this server is. I'm getting bog souls, they're getting worm robes, et cetera, et cetera. Would Plague be the meta with armor like Doe and Nut? No, unless it was really good. They would need armor like Paintball Vest. If Paintball Vest existed for daggers, I would be using I'd go after the Plague like it was a plague. This is why I have one of every item in the game. They did nerf Worm Robe. They said it was going to be 50%. There was a patch note where it was meant to be only 50%. So you would be able to heal, but it'd be halved. They didn't ever do that though. Another Troom. We're basically doing bog Trooms. And I'm okay with that because whatever, bro. Maybe we'll get a Bog Witch skin, a third one for me, I guess. When's the next time Bog is on calendar? Is it before or after Corrupted Bog is on calendar? I never looked. If it's before, we can grind a bunch of souls. If it's after, then bad. I knew I should have grinded Bog on calendar. Bog, oh. And then Seabog's on the 25th, so it doesn't really matter. nerf worm robe and they release corrupted worm. Thick immunity heavy armor would be kind of a banger. Is there a troom over there? Oh, we're going over there. Troom is bigger and it kind of looks the same every time. Oh. Of course we're doing world bosses because Ebog says it's on 4th as well though. Okay, actual bogs on 9th. They're separate. But the problem is Seabog isn't going to be on calendar again until here. So I guess when Bog is on calendar, grind a little bit. Maybe, you know, get those souls, make a bunch of icons, I guess. Or just collect pages. But you probably want to just, you know, make 5 or 10 icons for the gift box and then... yeah. Obviously, I want to stockpile a few pages, few icons. I don't want to use everything because we're going to want to have them on the weekend or, yeah, when it's on calendar. But I want to learn Seabog. I want to be able to do it. I think we can, but we need to kind of iron that out. And then the gauntlet every 2 hours, wasting 20 minutes of our time, basically. What are pages? They drop from every world boss, and they are used to make corrupted keys, essentially. They allow you to access corrupted bosses. The problem is there is only one corrupted boss in the game, so... The Bog legendaries in Gauntlet? Low-key, we are. Low-key, genuinely. Have you entered the Gauntlet? Yes. I have not avoided it. I have gone in it twice today. Or in this stream, I guess. 3 times today. Final phase take 90 seconds sob. Can we nerf the entire boss? Can we make its projectiles less often? Can we make it move slower? Can we do all that? It's pretty rough. I will agree it is fun. It is a fun thing to do. It's fun gameplay. The problem is it's fun for the wrong reasons. It's fun because it's so jank that when you clear it, it feels like you just got away with murder. And I'm already behind. You're not behind, bro. It's just the meta change, smiley face. Of Bog enjoyers. I never made fun of Bog enjoyers. Extensively. Maybe I did, actually. How have I actually not gone a page drop, though? I've probably done 50 world... They buffed the rates. Where are my pages? What is this? I don't get it. Am I cursed? But yeah. Stockpile... We must stockpile icons for the weekend, but also... get good. This guy's actually just cheating, I think. Age? Dude. Why are you in the desert? Terrible. No. Oh my god, the weekly is to clear 15 bogs. Pog. And it gives a warped axe. Are there rewards for... Are there page rewards? I got a page, but now I need a legendary. Well, let's do bogs, and there's literally a bog quest, so everyone after doing 15 will get one. We'll have a lot basically. Carlondi on Global Death. I got one. Yeah, he'll give you it probably. We just want to do the... We're kind of passing around bog legendaries like they're the key to everything. I don't want daggers to be meta because I don't have many of the dagger kills. So I don't have a damage boost on them. I prefer budding totem. I think it's better. Just a little bit. That is why. That's bad. That looks like a troom. That is a troom. Guys, don't kill the main boss. Well, it doesn't really matter what you do, I guess. I am a budding totem enjoyer. I think if everybody has a... Here's the thing. Budding totem heals you when you don't have mana. That's what's really good about it. It also heals everybody else too. And I don't feel like I need the protected status. Is there a troom there? Or I don't care. Yo, Neep accept, bro. This guy said I extorted someone for C set with a new staff. How did you manage to do that? Yeah, here's this item from this stupid mushroom thing. Using my speed build, bro. This is why you need to not have multiple builds. Budding totem, less mana, more healing. But you need to know. Its weakness is it doesn't get protected, and the thing is kind of small. My meta and more for a staff, the new staff. Yes, go trade for the new staff, but it's kind of easy to get. It's right of the pond. Left of the teleporter. If you go too far left, you will get wet. There you go. There's literally a pond. It's right next to a pond. Comes up. Guys, I'm trying to do baller, you know, the thing that actually drops the thing we need. This game is not just Realm of the Mad God. If it was, then I wouldn't have died twice at the start trying to get a class. I don't think... Does Realm have gear switching? Do people gear switch in Realm? I feel like Realm is more get a build and then just do stuff. They do gear switch. Let's see. I mean, classes are cool and all. Here's the thing, right? I thought, I'm feeling an itch to play Realm of the Mad God. I finally have a good PC. It would run good. And then I thought, what's the point? And then this game came out. And I went, wow, there's a point now. So here we are. Oh, bro, you should have warned us. Fire, can you camp it? I need to get my worm robe. Okay, I see Rune camping it. You gotta warn us, bro. Okay, well, I don't have a gingerbread cookie, but that's fine. Just 30 seconds. Telly to me, I'm at the top. You're welcome. How much do you want it? What? Yeah, how much do you want it? Oh, let's go. I'm cookieless, but I don't think I need a cookie. I think I'm okay. The defense and the only thing that the cookie makes a difference for is speed, ironically. Can you go? No, you cannot TP back to Seabog. That's why we wait outside the door, because you can't TP in. It's a big deal. You don't want to miss it, you know? The staff skull emoji. Yo, no one's flag buffing. We I guess no one brings in a flag because yeah. Wow. ROMG already feels solved. ROMG suffers from what I call old game disease. The older a game is, the older the community gets, the more tunnel vision the developers get, and the more just, you know, skeletons in the closet a game acquires. There are very few games that exist for decades that don't have these issues. From the outside looking in, ROMG is a disaster. And I don't think ROMG players realize that. I think some of them do. They hate on the devs, though, not themselves. Blue always trading instead of actually playing the game. I think... No. I'm at 23 out of 25. Eden's Grave, bro. What is Eden's Grave? Is that a new dungeon? I'm waiting for other people to clear it. Because I am bad. Alright, good luck, nobody. Is Seabog hard? You tell me. As in, I say things are very difficult, and people say it's low-key easy, so... It just depends what kind of mechanics you find difficult and what are your, you know, what things you're good at. Smacked my mic, it's over. Ian's Grave will be an island within the realm with a world boss and a dungeon that's supposed to be next generation of endgame difficulty. Next generation. Okay, here's the thing. New gen does not mean harder. New gen means it feels different. Right? Desert Treasure 2 bosses felt different. Those were new gen. Maybe more focus on thinking is what I think bullet hells are missing using your brain. A lot of it's, you know, subconscious, just click and dodge, funny, haha. Maybe bosses have unique patterns and, you know, oh, I'm in cycle 2, cycle 3. We need more thinking, I think. I don't think bullet hell players really use their brains much. I think they just full autopilot dodge stuff. That would, I'd say that would be new generation. That'd be next generation if a bullet hell started leaning into using your brain really hard. Speaking of which, I'm dying. It's over. Dude, I don't want to waste my potions on this phase, but the boss is dancing around me. Oh. Well, good luck. Final phase once again. It's been about an hour since we did last time. I think. About 10 minutes before the gauntlet. This will purge the week, or me. We'll find out, I guess. Remember, focus on actually hitting the boss, please, I beg. If the boss dies, we get to go home. What is this pattern? It's just going back and forth, bro. It's so cringe. Bro. I'm gonna have to Nexus, I think. It's not dying. No one's doing damage to the boss. No one's hitting it. Died. 2 level 100s. And this guy said he pressed R late, so he must have gone to the menu. You were fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I had to go. That was really unlucky. That was exceptionally unlucky. Oh my god. The boss started and we were getting back and forth openings. You know, it was just up, down, and we just had to run through everything. The boss was gay. That's so sad. I lost all my health immediately. People struggling on 8 skulls. SMH. Yeah. He's cheating and taunting the devs. GD. Taunting the devs. Don't do that. They already get taunted enough. What do you mean? Do they buff big pots? They make them heal 175. That's still not good. No. Then what do you mean by big pots? What'd they heal? 125 before? I swear they were the same before. I don't know. It's just big. The problem with big pots, I feel like I burn through them quickly, but I guess if they heal more, it's just not even. Maybe I'll bring both. There was no way I survived another 30 seconds. I was just camping low with no mana. It's just cringe. I might... Is there quiet in that phase? I can't tell if I'm getting quieted. Maybe I should bring mana pots. That may be good too. Yeah. I know 2 times 150. The problem with big pots was always wasting them when you get sicked. But I guess if they made it so you can't consume them when you're sick, so... Gang, I killed it. Were you alone? I don't know. I think there was probably a few people. Y'all are corner camping, though. Just scaling the boss, doing no damage, SMH. Full griefing. It's so RNG. That was super unlucky that it went back and forth like that, and I just had to run. I was just doing this literally, and I ate the entire hit. Wherever the opening was, the boss is what was happening. It was so bad. If the boss is on the opposite side oh my god, opposite side of the opening, it's free. I'll try big paws. I'll bring big paws, whatever. That might help, maybe, possibly. I think I need to bring mana potions too. There's no quiet, so that would help. Give someone who has nothing left in Azure shards if they go to trading. No, 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 no. You can't do this to bait people out of my server. The people on my server don't want your dirty Azure shards. Okay. Bro. Ebog versus Prime LeBron. I think Seabog might win. Bro, put LeBron in front of a computer and just tell him to do Seabog. You've cooked LeBron. Bro, this gauntlet low-key easy, just full cheating. Why is everybody cheating? Can we stop? Why is 99% of the player base cheating? Matter of fact, I should start cheating. No one would even know. Room. Oh. How do you know? How are you a knower? Can't even see it. Where? So what's the plan? Oh, do we have a different time zone? I assumed you never invited me. I thought we were gonna do the one an hour ago. It's a big elite gang. I just assumed you never invited me. But if you went to do the other one, then what, bro? No, 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 no. Oh no, I don't have a spell. It's over. I will be contacting the authorities. I don't even care. I don't even care that much. I mean, when's the next gauntlet? In an hour? Why is this VC called guild event, and why are there people in the audience? Why did you do that to them? Why did you call them the audience? They're just members, bro. It's messed up. I was trying to be the devs, point everyone in the audience. They never pull me into their VC. It's so sad. I mean, they came in. They don't even have coffee. Never mind. I mean, the gauntlet's in an hour, right? I will join your elite server for the gauntlet. Because I think I could do work, bro. I think I could. I've kind of mastered the first two waves. Surely. Using my shotgun and everything else. You lost your guess gun? Hey man, that's no longer meta. You're good. Though I say that, but guess gun might go hard in the new gauntlet. The 25 in this hour. Wait, are you gonna do a gamble? Oh, what if I don't make it? What if I don't make the cut? What if out of 30 people I don't make it? What am I gonna do? How will I bear this pain? Or hold on. I'll join this VC briefly, but I don't like VCs.
Oh my god, I trusted you, Victor. Victor, I trusted you, bro.
This was the worst mistake of my life. Why is this was the worst mistake of my life? I can hear myself. I hate it. Is that axe the new meta? Nah. Omni staff low key better. It sounds like that man failed everybody. Oh, hard.
To find a way to go in.
Echo, 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 echo.
I'm the only one in here?
It sounds like you failed him. Blossom Axe meta. No, a lilac armor is not based. Lilac armor might be the worst heavy armor in the game. Right above heroic mantle. I don't have my Discord widget. I don't even know. Can you guys say something epic? Am I in this VC yet? He didn't pull me up. He's just... It's forced me to screen share. It's forced me to watch this screen share. I need to turn this off. I don't want to watch this. How do I turn... Bro. Disable video.
Can I get in? Can I get in? Thank you.
Disable video. It doesn't work. Unbelievable. Where do you get what? Don't get lilac armor. I'll do you guys a solid and trade Omni for Axe if you get it. This reminds me of people saying, bro, these idiots are trading Shardbreaker for Omni Staff or Omni Staff for Shardbreaker. These idiots. And it's just full meta. Dude. What are you gonna do with all those Omni Staffs?
I had to press R. Oh my god. No way.
I need to leave this Discord thing, bro.
That was so unlucky.
This guy went
That's
AFK. Now there's the guy yapping in the background. I need to wait till the boss phases. Get me out of there. The guy went AFK, bro. All I'm hearing is a guy going, man, I pressed R. Dude. I guess I could deafen actually. Wait. Just join and deafen. I forgot that was a thing. I'm spell spamming. Jeweled garments. I say you should never ever spell spam unless you're running jeweled garments. Because a flag is probably just better always. Or a Witchfire brew. Witchfire is crazy. I might bring a Witchfire into the Gauntlet now that I think about it. No. Witchfire's cracked. If you're solo, Witchfire is insane. It's a flag plus heal essentially. It's kind of just the solo setup. Page. I've literally not gone a page. Do you know my crush? You want to what? Incredible Girl or Elastigirl. Kimmy from Fairly Odd's Parents' Mother. Mr. Beast. I said Diddy. Unbelievable. It's no one. This is the worst April Fool's I've ever seen. April Fool's, Rodham G is good. Oh. Like those seagulls. Bro, that's what I feel like. I've never gotten a page. I don't understand. I think I'm actually broken. When I start getting them, I'm probably going to start getting back-to-back pages, but it's kind of terrible. I've been handed a bunch of pages. I bought pages with Dungeon Rush coins, and I got handed a bunch to use my souls and my legendaries, these animals. But like, bro. Got any fears? Yeah, spiders scare me. I don't like ice anymore. Ice makes me feel like I'll die and slip and die and fall and die. Yeah, page rates were tripled, by the way, and a team of 20 people doing seer are going 0 for 10. At least we need bog souls, so we can do this a bit. Adding a spider on a block of ice. It's more like ice you can slip on. I'm very weary of ice. Oh my god. When I'm on a bike, gravel. I'm very afraid of gravel when I'm on a bike. I got fears. What? I'm out. The axe is literally cracked, bro. Why are they trying to use paintball gun? The axe is literally insane on that wave. I know they want survivability, but in that case, I mean, I don't even know. Paintball gun required. You know, I don't have a vest either. Can I just use the axe? Hey man, I got wave 3 without a paintball gun. That's all I'm saying. No diff. Ow. Does the paintball gun even pierce? It's a bow. It should, but. But I'm just Shardbreaker being the highest DPS. Evil Whiskers added a new axe to the game, buffing it 80 times as Moobattle pleaded with him to not keep buffing it, and then they released it, and now it's the best item in the game. New updates. Neep, what happened to being a sword hater and also using Mushroom Bow? I don't know, man. It's been 5 months. It's been 150 days. That's what happened. Sword to dagger to axe. No. I went from staff. What's the process? Staff, bow, staff plus sword. Axe, sword again. But this time fire claymore. Yeah, it's been a process. Dagger, there has been one dagger meta. Are you ready? When the game released, the putrid dagger was thought to be the best item in the game. And then we learned the Ahi Reaper exists. The item everyone wanted was a putrid dagger at some point. No, dagger's literally never been meta. Magical leaf dagger is usable though, but only after forge upgrades. Giving 20 wisdom. Oh my god. Do we do T? What? Am I gonna miss this shroom this time, bro? You overpay. I don't think so. I don't really care about trading and all the stupid collector's items, so I don't really like I don't considering Seabog is extremely difficult now, and there is also barely any of this axe in existence. I'm just gonna say that there is no way to overpay. I was willing to give 8 shard breakers for this. He wouldn't let me though. He wanted more than he wanted a glyph weaver instead. Unbelievable. There is no such thing as overpaying or getting scammed, because if you are doing a trade to use an item, the value you gain from having the item is what you're trading for. It doesn't matter if trade values are different. The value I gain owning this, there's nothing. I'd rather have this than any amount of items in my vault. Also, I literally gave a paintball gun, vest, op, glyph weaver, and shard breaker. I practically scammed the man. I'm not really sure why he took that trade. You really want the glyph weaver, I guess. You know, the glyph weaver that isn't even unobtainable. The shard breaker that I have 10 of. The paintball stuff that I have everything of. I mean, I have no paintball drops anymore. I only have 4 iron skull rings, but I mean, that's a whatever trade. I do that trade, bro. I don't care about Krampus Bomb. Krampus Bomb is stupid. We don't use that anymore. Yeah, so I literally because I only trade for items I actually care about, I never lose. Look at me. You see what I'm doing right now? I'm using the best axe in the game. The best weapon in the game. Do you know what you're not seeing? The items missing from my vault. Because it doesn't matter. It will never matter. This game could be deleted in 2 months. But I got to spend an extra day using this item. And so did Scrub, but Scrub died, so. He put a period in the chat immediately. Catching strays. Is that a bullet hole? Is Shardbreaker that functions like a dagger? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. The only time swords have been meta is when they function like a dagger, essentially. Or a bow. Fire Claymore was bugged, and its extra bonus projectiles that went 8 tiles did most of the damage. There have been 3 sword metas, and they've all been because they made them daggers. Unbelievable. Yo, where are the pages at? If Plague also had Putrid Dagger ability, would be so cracked. Okay, let me think. Warped Axe. Oh. The drops from the they're just the same items. It's a super soothing pendant, a super dagger, and a super axe. I didn't even realize, low-key. I did not realize. Oh, that's cool. I don't even know why I'm marking it. I'm not even looking for something that has a marker. Yeah, Scrub is the first person to die with the new axe. Just like that other guy was the first person to die with the new bow, the Crimson Bow. W Legendary, you need that? E-Bog versus Prime LeBron. I already read that, but I find it's a great message. This guy said CSAT plus Robe of Horn Demon. Honestly, using this with a Krampus robe and Horned robe would be, or Krampus banner and Horned robe would be crazy. Krampus robe, Horned robe, and then I'm using the thing. That I think is max DPS. A ton of attack, but it's just not. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, yeah, the lightning bow haunted mansion guy. He got, dude, that guy was crazy. Yeah, he got a lightning bow, and then we're like, oh, that's the name, cool. And he died to Haunt Ghost. And then someone said, I'd hug her too. Unbelievable. +1, -1. I can't believe, bro, I forgot about that guy. WWTH, what? We love stupid April Fool's bog. Yeah, the clear the queue, bro. We're just doing bog. Don't even worry about what we're doing. This is just bog gameplay. I had to next to the last sea bog. I'm very mad about that. That's cringe. So has anyone gone a page, or are we actually just cooked? Are we actually pageless? I'm just gonna buy a page. If we go the next 20 minutes without getting a page or something, I want to do another run before the gauntlet. So I'm just gonna buy a page with coins. Like, that's crazy. I don't know how this is happening. Wait, did I craft one and not use it? I might have done that. I can't remember. I don't know. I will say I don't think paintball gun is better than just using the axe. I don't need that healing. I know you realize, like, you're like, oh, but I want to be healed by you. I think the axe is just so OP on the first 2 waves, at least. I want to be an axer. I don't think it's worth doing 2.5 times less DPS, no matter what. But I am bringing a Cupid's heart. I also don't have a vest. I don't have anything, bro. I got rid of all my paintball legendaries because they're all irrelevant, sad. Position down by 1. Bro, the queue's probably 3. Let's be honest here. We lost Albert. I guess that guy died. Never mind. Yo, is this lag switcher still here? Who is that? He's a reindeer. I just pressed R by accident. Pressing T to see who. This is the worst day of my life. Omni worth nothing. Omni is trash. Should feel bad. I said 3 to 5 SIBOs. What the hell's happening? Not a moo battle. I want to see your dirty name. Do I only have one bog legendary, bro? I gotta fill my gift box. Party invite. Oh my god. Well, we're going into a sea bog as soon as I can. I need to make the thing. What is Plague Dagger worth? I don't know, man. People seem to not value meta items. They just value their stupid collector's items. So it's throw 5 shardbreakers at the guy and just take it. I don't know what people care about. It's worth as much as its value of you get out of. Oh my god. Wait, where'd my page go? Oh my god. It's worth whatever you want it to be worth. You should use it, not trade it. Oh. Wait. I didn't realize the Troom was right there. I could have gotten a pat on the back or something. Now you can do bog. Yeah, literally. Great work testing, Moo Battle. You've made it basically requiring a worm robe for the average person. You know, the average person with not 3,000 hours in ROT MG. Bro, I didn't realize the Troom was at just the end of that path. So sad. High heels or molten core? The molten core every day of the week. What are we doing here? Ow. This guy died to John Doe. Bro, level 92. Got ran over or something. Bro, I have actually never gone a page drop. I feel like I'm glitched. Design the next dungeon. Hey man, you gotta go back and design this dungeon. You don't get to go and design the next dungeon. Unbelievable. My profile public. Is it not public? I searched myself. Is it a setting or something? I don't know how to do any of that. Oh, I don't think I have a wiki account. I don't know. What is even that wiki on? Right? But don't do it on stream. What the? What? Why does that even exist then? Unbelievable. Another robe. So what, you type wiki code and then put it in the, like, what do you even do with that? I'm so confused. You could already see most of my stuff, right? It just doesn't show some stuff. It shows my slots. Dude. Why does that even exist? I feel like if you type that in, it should say, you know, do not share this, do not click on this, do not make this. I don't know. And now it's cooked forever. What? I thought it gave everyone the same weeklies at the start of the week, even if you reset it a bunch. That's crazy. Well, it's good to know it punishes pay to wins. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't show my vault. It shows my characters. I looked at myself and I was like, oh. But I don't have a wiki account. Do I have to make one? Like, I don't want to do that. It might just be private forever then. Like half. Oh. That's terrible. Your reset time is different. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. What am I even doing? I'm just gonna kill this and then I'm gonna go. We're doing a sea bog. Never mind, there's a Draco. Why you guys suck, bro? Why'd you tell it to me and not the teleporter? No email. That's even more sketch. Emails are not a blight. They're meant to be so you can recover your account. What is this old school? This is RuneScape in 2001, bro. What the hell? Username, password, GG. What are we doing? I'm very sketched out by this wiki. I don't think I trust it. Yeah, Enderable is the wiki master, and I still don't trust it. That's how you know there's a problem. It's. I don't think I want you snooping through my vault anyway, you freak. All I'm saying is I've never ever heard of MediaWiki. To get your stream key. You know you can reset stream keys, right? You know it's not like getting someone's hardware ID. I can just press reset and I get a new one and the old one doesn't work anymore. I'm sure there's people who reset their stream key after every stream. Just to make sure. It's just so average. All these people don't know. Everyone's heard of Wikipedia, but I've never heard of MediaWiki. That's kind of sus. Sounds so off-brand. I am a hater. Oh. Desk, I love how this entire thing is just so you can snoop through my vault, you animal. There's nothing to see there. Get away from it. My stream key is probably... You could probably find my stream key. I've shown the page before, but it wouldn't be in Pixel Quest streams. And I don't think I think I actually reset my stream key semi-recently, so that would be an outdated one. The JoJo wiki. Interesting. The flag buff is a curse. I can't get close because it's giving me 13 range. Oh, we're doing a sea bog after this. I'm grabbing my icon. Get your setup ready. Beep boop, beep boop. The last sea bog before the Gauntlet. I mean the Yo, who said that? The April Fool's Gauntlet. Gauntlet. I forgot what website we were on. I hate mushroom bomb. Is that so? As I've always said, if I had average RNG, I'd be rich. That's all. No page. Well, what's that world boss? It's a guest. I guess we can do that. That's one of the high page rates. Wait, how much time do we have? Yeah, we have time. I'm gonna grab my icon though. Get somewhat ready. I'm bringing a gingerbread cookie in again. I don't want Nexus. I want to at least get the clear. I can't tell if it's two of them. There's no stack count because it's a stupid picture. It isn't. It isn't two? It's just one? Did they nerf big pots? What's happening? Okay, oh, there is a number. Oh, there is a number. I couldn't see it. It was literally impossible to see. Interesting. Oh, good to know. I'm bringing these in instead. I couldn't see it. It was red and I couldn't read it. I just could have mad had it for the first time. Thanks, Neep. What? Good work, I guess. The first time you said. Alright, unless there's a Draco or a Witch or something quick or a JD, I'm going to a Seabog. If there is a special Emerald dude, I'm skipping him. I'm new gen. Don't hate. No, I'm not. You know what? No, you know what? I am hating. Clear the walls, dude. I can't stand you dirty rats. Room TP. Yo. Dude. You better hope you get a worm rope from that, because we're going to... 2 more people have gone worm rope. We're ready for Seabog. He's yelling at us, bro. It's crazy. E minus 24 minutes. Yeah, we have time for the Seabog. Comfortably. Dad, y'all don't know ball. We're not gonna telly out to get a chance at a chance at a chance at a chance. Like what? Noob. I didn't get. I thought this was a page, bro. I'm gonna delete this game. Can we check the back end to see if I'm nerfed and can't get pages? Because it feels like I can't get pages. Can someone investigate my account? I also think I'm gonna bring a mana potion. Some Fortnites. All right. Good luck, nobody. Called Corrupted Page. Is that Rage Bait? Corrupted Page is a moderately rare crafty ingredient, allowing us to do Seabog. And it's meant to be, I say moderately rare because they 3.5 times its drop rate and I still can't get it. Whatever drop rate they put that they didn't think was that bad, they giga multiplied it and it's still that bad. Because I have... Go. Y'all have 30 seconds. I'll wait outside the portal. I didn't get one before they buffed the rates, and I didn't get one after. You know what that means? You're the problem. Oh, wait. You're there. He's clearing the walls. Dude, you gotta get put on a list or something. You're the only constant in that scenario. What was the scenario again? Hey man, you're on a few lists. Page drop rate. Yeah, bro, like, has anyone else gone pages? Like, I feel like no one's getting pages. Today. tomorrow I'm gonna. This is the last day we're doing Seaball. I mean, we'll do a couple tomorrow, but I wanna. We need a stockpile for the weekend for the calendar of it. I'm gonna stop spending. You know, I'm gonna just make a few icons so we can at least do. You know, so at least I can spawn 10 myself, bare minimum. So we at least do more than, you know. At least we hit double digits in that way. Is the server full? Nah, low key, it's only 20 out of 35. People hate me. They hate my stupid, dirty tier list. I'm also doing the tier list tomorrow. I have made my verdict. I've decided to destroy everybody's perception of reality. That's right, Omnistaff is meta, but it's full. Yeah, so two things can be true at once. Oh my god, I'm taking robe out of useless garbage. I actually am, or barely useful, I think is where it is. I'm bringing it up. Sick community is good again. Mubato said they're not nerfing it, so we're gonna all need robes forever. One dungeon is barely useful. Yeah, but it's a very important, relevant dungeon that drops the meta item, so that brings it up a little bit. It's like if, you know, you go skiing, the skis are really important, but if you're not a skier, no one cares about the skis. But if you need to ski to vote, or I guess it's a bad example, if in order to get to the grocery store you need to go skiing, suddenly the skis are very valuable to everybody. And if you need to kill Seabog to get the meta item, wow, that guy, well, that guy won't be getting the meta item. If you need red to get blue and blue is more valuable than anything else, then red is valuable, you know? Is that another death? No, it's just one. Some can do it, some can't. More like most can't. Some are barely getting by. I'm gingerbread cookied with max forge upgrades with 1,000 hours on, or 500 hours on this game. I am cooked. If I'm cooked, you're cooked too. I can't be that bad. Reduce all damage by 10%. UI. Trickster saved me. Dude. Can more people die so I can pay respect for mana? See, do you see how the budding tome basically healed me 100 health there? Because I walked with the ability. Kind of busted. On it. Yeah, I know you're on it, bro. This reminds me of when you died in Geo Dragon. You opened the game and insta-died. Good times. Let me play the clip. I was drinking water. The last phase, you can take a sip. Good luck. Wait, never mind. It's after this wave. I mean, phase or whatever. You know, there's more things to worry about than what I'm talking about. Well, I have hella potions and I've used none, so as long as we kill it in less than 2 minutes, I'll be good. What the bro? I just got PK'd by my health potion. You just lag and shoot me an extra 3 times. I'm crashing out. Gulp. Top damage. Put it on a t-shirt. Oh, 2% more than Moo Battle, who practiced in testing. I'm taking the screenshot. Oh my god, I'm sending it to Moo Battle directly. Oh my god. The hell is this? Oh my god. All right. I'm using a baller's dodgeball. Hey man, my balls are dodge. Wait, what's happening? Why don't you dodge my ball? When's the gauntlet in 10 minutes? We gotta do this paintball thing quick. My brain malfunctioned. What? Shardbreaker is still better than paintball gun. Shardbreaker is still literally top 3. Okay. The 2 new weapons are both better than Shardbreaker, but Shardbreaker was still previous meta, so it's just it's top 3. Like, I don't. But good luck using it on the new bog. The stupid Hampter was using it on bog or somehow, but only for half the fight. Elder, I'd put Elder's the best staff in the game, but I would rather but I think I'd rather use all 3. Honestly, I think that's my 4th choice. I wouldn't want to use a Sibo over the staff. He is just him, probably. I number 4. The staff's pretty good. For what it is. Yeah, okay, if I couldn't use a plague, a shardbreaker, or an axe, what would I use? It's between a crimson bow and a staff, but the staff is just better, so. Deep pots. I have the pots. Number 4. Basically, the only thing Shardbreaker wins over the staff, of course, because it's a Shardbreaker, but bows are kind of dead in that regard. I wouldn't use a bow. Yeah, it feels really bad. The mouthfeel of it sucks, but if you run towards something and create that big wave where the circles are overlapped, you see things just get deleted. So Unironically, if you're using a different staff, they're using an Omni staff. A boss goes immune, you back up, you use that staff. When it goes unimmune, you switch back, and then the wave of projectiles hits it. The low key tech. It's pretty okay. And staves allow you to use Light of Soul with them. The Light of Soul ability. Deep armor. Ooh, got a worm bone. Staffs have a really strong support. I still think every staff needs mana and wisdom, and then it kind of makes sense as the spell spamming weapon. But here we are, I guess. It'd be cool, you know? Yeah. More weapons need an item you switch to use your ability. That basically buffs the main hand weapon. Omni Staff meta with Light of Soul was great. Axes have it. They have Crusher Hammer and they have Blossom Axe, you know, things you can charge up. I mean, namely Crusher Hammer. The problem is Burn works weird. Or, I mean, Crusher's Hammer. S plural. After the gauntlet that will last 10 minutes because we're gonna die, I want to do one more sea bog. Clear. I want to clear one more sea bog. Because that's gonna be my 25th. It's gonna do the achievement. And then Neep's out of here, April Fools. So if there's a typo, it's my fault. Hey man, you're pretty illiterate, so I'm sure there's gonna be a lot. Just immediate, like, what the? How do you say that to me? How could Neep say that to me in Boo Battle? EY, he said. Oh, what was the joke? Oh, someone yelled, "You're illiterate." Oh, right. They said I have a page. You like reading, do you? Okay, can we do the quotes correct? Hellfire is just pissing me off so much. Because it says release my hound when everybody knows it's release the hounds. Literally everybody. So I don't know who did that. It hurts me every time I see it. Release my hound. By the way, I don't have a page, so does anyone have a sigil? Wait, we have 7 minutes. Never mind. We can't even do a sea bog. I just realized we have to wait. But warn me so I know if I have to spend Dungeon Rush coins. It'll be all at once. That's kind of not what you do. I mean, do it dungeon by dungeon. Like, namely Hellfire. The Hellfire's the worst one. Yeah, the Ruins guy. What does he say? I forget what it is. It's something about dueling. Someone pointed that out a while ago. Hanaki Ken. I love Tokyo Ghoul. There are less minutes than there are people in front of you. But you don't want, you're not going to make it into the gauntlet, but you also don't want to, you know? The gauntlet's not really a gauntlet. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be a nice little admin abuse reward for the weekend. Fun, you know, get some loot. It's meant to be bad. PQ, I know ball. I know I can just go back because they're in a haunted house. I mean, I'm doing probably a few world bosses and a sea bog after the Gauntlet thing, and then Neep is leaving. Smiley face. I just want to get at least one more sea bog clear. I want to get the 25 lucky thing. And a drop, but I don't think I'm going to get a drop until calendar, let's be honest. And plus, I have one axe. That's all I need. As long as I never die, I only ever need one of the meta sets. I have one dough armor. I have one axe. I'm okay. I have one worm robe. If I die, I lose more than the character, so I can't die. I need to stay alive forever. No page. Like, I don't get it. Just 2 minutes left, I think. I think we don't have time for this. Unless it's a JD. Pretty much the move. And we just insta-do baller. What's Gauntlet at? Yeah, the people in queue are usually leaving. 2 minutes. All right, do baller immediately, and we'll have 1 minute to gear. Can I get some seconds? 132 or something. Someone did that once before. They started counting down. It was great. This is going to be T minus 20 seconds, so hopefully we have at least a minute, because I'm going to have to hit the forge and then throw a bunch of stuff in my vault. No page. GG. 120. Okay. We have enough time. I'm bringing a Cupid's heart for the funny. And ditching the party hat for obvious reasons. The guy who cheated keeps pinging me and saying I beat Gaunt. What is the point of this? Who are we doing this for? Nobody's impressed. Walk away. Oh, wait. I should use Scorching Fist. The kaleidoscope's a little kitty. Alright, good luck, nobody. I'm not gonna watch an ad because if it does the 20-second elf ad, I'll miss it. Go big or go home. Just 30 seconds to join it, right? Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but what is Val? Yeah, the goofy sound effects. I turned off all the other UI sound effects, so sure. Golden Garms. There is a turkey in this, in there. Okay. Frogs are killing me. Why are there... Keep those are ducks. I'm carrying the team, taking out the left side, essentially. And entire groups of duck. It feels like alone. I'm going back up here. I'm getting slow spammed. Oh my god. Why are there still ducks up there? Help Neep. Just hanging out with my squad. Why is there a fake noob, bro? Why you got actual randoms here? I love the buzzsaw. We all love the buzzsaw. They couldn't make cursor following projectiles, so this is what we get, but good enough. I made two, but the staff is a buzzsaw too. Made two buzzsaws. If I'm flag buffed, I can keep hitting it. I have the range. 13 Ahi's Reaper range if I'm flagged. I hate April Fools. What? It's meant to be fun and not serious at all. That being said, if any of you do less than 10% damage, you should have died when the wave started. That's all. I can't beat the gauntlet. Literally no one can. But it's a fun little challenge. What is this? Hey, stop complaining. This is not fair. It's kind of, it's like the devs are so stupid. They think this is a joke. I mean, they think we're fools. I mean, what kind of day is it? This gauntlet is a joke, man. Yeah. Yes, it is, sir. It is a joke. I can just imagine people saying, bro, why would they do the gauntlet if it's not meant to be done? Oh, look at that. No move out on the damage list. I wonder why. Could it be he's inferior to us in every way? Dude, it's the 1st of April. Why are they starting off the month so badly? Start of April and they're trying to kill their game. What is going on? I don't know. It's just so... What are we doing, bro? It was a waste. Well, I think the reason there is a gauntlet every 2 hours is because they know it's stupid. You're meant to just... Everyone's meant to get a try on this. It's not meant to be something you open the game for, get a bunch of loot, you know, talk to all your dirty collector friends, like, oh, I got all this from the gauntlet. Like, no, you're just meant to... You're meant to giggle at people who are dying. It's a pretty good April Fools. All right. Ice crabs. We need ice crab gang. I didn't organize it, but I'll be... Hopefully the top ice crab gang is doing okay. The power of poison buzzsaw will save us. Okay. I'm going up. Oh no, the ice crabs didn't get cleared. They're not even half, bro. My PC. Hey, man. For every $100 I spent on my PC 3 years ago, I am getting 1 frame today. Dude. We have to clear those ice crabs. my god, I'm getting PK'd. I'm getting PK genuinely. Bro, we need to kill the ice crabs because they're quieting us. Ugh. I'm just gonna run in there. There's no point living when we're not doing damage. Cool. You're welcome. You guys chose survival for nothing. Ugh. Okay. There's no point surviving if you don't do any damage. We'll just die eventually if we don't. A perfect run is the both ice crab groups getting killed instantly. Now we just kill Zeal. It's free. Well, think about this, right? There's literally only 2 Zeals. Actually, pretty much a joke. Pixel Quest would survive. They deviate off of Roblox. No, that's just ROTMG. That's just every other bullet hell that's not on Roblox. That's pretty bad. Roblox gives them so much monetization that they don't need to make things $2, but they do anyways. Obviously, they're losing money, but like, in a perfect world, keys wouldn't even exist. You would just want to go out into the overworld and get these dungeons, but we don't get that. I want to get to a baller wave so I can Cupid's heart, bro. It's my only goal. Let's kill them Zeals, boys. I do so much damage when people die. Not even funny. The long range highest DPS just on poison stacks, man. It's just crazy. Seal, can you stop? Thanks. Thanks, man. Both Zeals are in the center. You're welcome. I like when a meta is an item you can use everywhere. Shardbreaker you cannot use on those super hard gauntlets. This weapon on the gauntlet, Tyler plus Seer, would have been so OP, it's not even funny. No. Do not nerf my item. You nerf Shardbreaker 3 times, bro. Hey, I think axes, here's the problem, bro. Every time an axe is good, it just gets deleted from the game. Like, can we leave it good? Because otherwise it's just using Crimson Bow on Seabog. It's kind of lame. Or if you nerf the axe, the plague is better. If you nerf both, Shardbreaker is better. So, GG. I think it's fine for how difficult this game is. Just let me keep it for a week. Don't touch it until I can say Return of Axe meta in the tier list. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's just so fun. I like fun weapons. Anyways. I will be... Clearly, I'm the only one hitting the boss, so here I go. There's so many people just surviving, bro. Guys, this is an April Fool's Gauntlet. If you're not going to go hard, go home, genuinely. If you're not going to get in there and pump potions and do, 20% to the boss, then we're just going to be here all... I'm just going to die and then you'll die. I need some gamers in there. That phased them. So worth it. Oh. Yes, long ass phase. I can't kill Zeal. GG gang. I tried. I tried to take out one of the Zeals. If anyone wants to get in there, the Zeal's probably 1%. Yeah. Wow. Moo battle 2%. Delete this man from the game. Remove him from QA. I will not be having this. Oh my god. We must bully him because he said it only took me 3 tries to the final phase of the sea bog, and that man deserves to be punished. I don't care if he specified, but I had retries. I don't care. I am angry. Anyways, we did it, yay. Oh my god, I've forgotten how to do normal waves. $28 times my staff. Hey man, that's all I'm saying. I don't know what you want me to do. You put in the game, bro. You tested it. This was you. This was you saying, oh, I think the balance is fine. Ship it. Poison nerf to 50 DPS. No longer stacks. Oh. Back to shard breaker. It has every blessing. Damage over time, stored up damage, long range, pierce. It has all of them. It's beautiful. But no, the weapon's bad though. Please, please don't touch it. Only 10 people have it. Unhand it. All right, I have a Cupid's heart for the next wave. It's baller. Start bottom left. Go counterclockwise. You need to clump them all up and pierce and delete them. He went... Why did everyone go clockwise? Why did literally everybody go clockwise? That wasn't one as everybody. Oh, I thought you meant... Okay, if you phase them, they walk down. Oh my god. I'm the April Fool. What? I guess we're going clockwise. Really not that bad. I'm saving my Cupid's heart for an occasion. I'm using it now. Oh my god. There it is. Cupid's heart saved me. I'm god moded. I genuinely have god mode. I need them to stack up though. I can't even kill them, bro, and it ran out. It was funny for a little bit. I'm out of potions. I killed one baller. Yo, Loki, if I had 2 Cupid's hearts. Okay, they all spread out when I Cupid hearted, so I couldn't just clump them and kill them. That's so sad. Yeah, that's like basically impossible. The heart was funny though. That was worth it. That was so funny. That that was the best I've ever done. Bluetooth damage. Guy sucks, bro. Who let him on QA? Your greed sickens me. All right, let's do a sea bog. That was so peak. Literally, that was the greatest thing that's ever happened. Wait, where's everyone? And you laugh like you're. I'm not 30. I also don't laugh like I'm 30. You, dude. How do I ban this guy? How do you say that? You should ask Moo Battle on his age, where you should ask Moo Battle if he's pushing 45. Yunk. Yeah, Yunk. You gotta remember Yunk, bro. That's all you need to know, Yunk. Dude. I need a worm robe. And I can't find it. Oh, so does anyone have an icon or thank you very much? Interesting. Or does Neeb need to pull out his Dungeon Rush coins again? I don't know how many I have, genuinely. We have so many coins. Or I have so many coins. We've done D-Rush Day. Whip it out. Might be all my coins. Man opens game on April Fools. Yeah, I don't have enough subway here. I'll drop the average age. 1 second. That should do it. Bro, I have like 3 birthday streams. It's kind of not private. I'm just kind of goated though. Yeah, some Subway Surfer. So many I love Valentine's Day. It's low-key the best day. Just a next April Fools, you open the game, it says we have reset all data. If we get to next April Fools. What do you? Oh yeah. I need. You're right. I don't have any legendaries. Oh my god. Does anyone have bog legendaries? Jesus Christ. I literally don't have one, dude. Nice. I would cry. My meta shardbreaker for that Elder Stitch staff right there. Oh no. Not that that's a bad or good trade. It's just a nothing trade. What am I achieving? What am I accomplishing by doing that? 14, real. If I was 14, I would have quit when I died with my guest gun. Oh, we gotta do that Draco. What's its HP though? We'll do that Draco first, but I'm gonna craft my things. My fangs. Bro, I have videos from 12 years ago. That's all I'm saying. Also, I'm going back to my roots when they... By the way, Easter's in 5 days. I had no idea. Second of all, I'm going back to my roots when they had the Easter event because the first videos I ever made were how to find 2015 egg hunt eggs. I made guides. That's where all my first 114 subs came from. Yo, why am I literally dying, bro? What's happening? How is that Draco full health? We'll kill the JD first. I didn't sleep yesterday. Or 30. Hey, man, that wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago. It's only the day only ends when I go to sleep. Insane tag. Cortisol. PQ will have an Easter event allegedly. I thought Easter was on April 20th because I have a friend whose birthday is April 22nd. So April is just that to me. But that's actually not the case. April's on the 6th. So, or I guess the 5th or 7th, depending on time zone. Either way, Easter low-key soon. Which means their events soon. Which means, well... we're about to find out what that means. Alright, Draco first. Draco first. Draco first. Yo, you guys killed the Draco. It's so mean. Cough v Stop said 10 eggs you will find with an NPC, little stupid currencies, and a global board. So there will be a global points achievement thing. There will be chocolate eggs you collect. You know how the stoles for Prismic are just little candies that are colorful? It would just be that icon called Easter eggs. And you'll have to spend 40 on a chocolate bunny, which will do the same thing as a gingerbread cookie. I hope they reintroduce gingerbread cookies as a chocolate bunny or something. So I can have more. So I can have an infinite stockpile. I have over 100 left and Christmas was months ago. I need a genuine lifetime supply. Hey, instead of CC, can I just get 1,000 gingerbread cookies so I can use them in every single dungeon? Thanks. Keep streaming. Nah, they said if I stream their game one more time, I'm getting banned. True, real. This is my last line. Nope. Dude. We gotta lock in. That's bad, bro. That's one of the guy who did damage on Seabog. I need more people who do damage on Seabog. All you leeches sitting in the corner. Home scared. I'ma quit for a bit. Night. I'm home screen. I home screened. Oh, on like a MacBook. Good night. GG no re. April Fools. He said he home screen, so either he's on mobile. Oh, you. Wait, how many MS were you late? Was it a really low amount? The lowest we've seen is 3. We need a 1. We need a 1 MS late. All the restores. Ow, I almost just got deleted with the... Budding. Ugh, the budding is good. King, bro, what is happening? Dead. What is going on? We as a group need, bro, we're about to do Seabog and y'all are dying to Tyler. I need my elite team. I've lost all my teammates. Running dough armor with the meta axe. He lost his meta axe. GG. I think he got one of the, I think he got this as a drop yesterday. I think I saw that guy get it as a drop. I watched him get the drop. GG. You're doing QA stuff. How would you quality assure what? Your attitude? This has been a rough Tyler. I see why people have died. I was wearing a party hat the entire time. This is low-key my fault, guys. I can't believe that. I actually had a party hat the entire time. There was 1 minute left to claim and I hadn't claimed anything. That's crazy. All right, let's do a Seabog. I will totem it because for some reason none of you animals got any pages today, or you're gatekeeping them for the calendar, which in that case, hopefully you do the calendar with me. Here's the thing. All right, here's the actual thing. I'm going to Nexus out once I spawn it and then come back so I can have an extra stack of potions. Dude, it feels like I'm dropping a Sarah brew and then tellying away. Oh my god, I need all the brews. Wait, I need to check something. This is my last one, right? Yeah, I'm at 24. Okay. I want to get this achievement. So if you see a pop-up, it may not be a drop. But I hope it is because I have not got a drop yet. Minions, find a bog. I can't find a bog for some reason. The sea bog witch theme, but the final phase. Look, you record they're gonna upload it at some point. Did anybody clear the gauntlet again? It returned 2 seconds. Real. I don't think I'm even doing the midnight 11:30 gauntlet. It's not even for the love of the game. It's just there's no real point. It's just funny, but I don't really feel like doing that, I think. We got to feel it. We got to do the flavor. Oh, this guy spawned it. Oh. All right, someone wait so I can tell you back. Please. I'm scared. Are you, Robo, can you... I need to... Okay, Robo's waiting. I need to... All right, cool. We're ready, I think. I didn't get the achievement. You didn't get what? Why did I do 5%? Oh, wait. I top damaged last time. Because you guys are simply insignificant little bugs to me. Little worms. What is Neep talking about? Bro, I love Moo Battle killing the walls. While you were leeching. Top damage is bad luck. Hey man, the Hampter got an axe drop and they were top damage. So I believe 10% gives you aura. Is Sharp Breaker still meta? If you pretend Seabog doesn't exist, yes. Seabog new items are both better, but the Shardbreaker is still Shardbreaker. For everything except Seabog, Shardbreaker goes hard. You just can't use a Shardbreaker in Seabog because... Have you ever seen like a sandwich? Dixie. What did you say, man? Why do you say that? I'm coughing and choking and dying. Oh my god. Am I cooked? Yeah, you're cooked. They made Seabog literally uncheesable. Well, actually, no. You're not cooked if you sit with fire. The rat. Fire the unextinguished cheese. I don't know. Anyways. I'm glad I learned this boss and everything when it was not insane. I hope it is uncheesable. You dirty cheesers are just scaling the HP and doing 3%. It's not even fair, bro. I learned it to do it the intended method smiley face. This worm robe is not in my inventory. You're imagining it. Moo, I think you should blame yourself. You're the tester, right? It's kind of like Inferno Chasm, where immediately we were cheesing it. Instantaneously, in fact. Call this game lactose intolerant the way it's uncheesable, except it's the opposite. But that was funny. It was funny. Immediately standing still, spamming heals. And then they made it easier, which is kind of funny. Ee-oo. 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 It's just like, that's the music. Anyways. Hey. Hold on, 6 like that. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I don't have my crown on. I'm using a stupid scorching noob fist. I do have 2 bog witch skins, yes. The 2 I've gone as drops. I haven't touched them. They're just kind of there. I haven't even consumed one because I'm not about to be the bog witch. What am I, a nerd? If my skins ain't animals, I can't run them because I feel weird. Furry. Bro. If a skin is cute, it's better. But it needs to be cute in an animal all way, and not a cute in a... Never mind. Booty pixels. Frankly, I found myself attracted to the picture on the screen. What a bizarre thing. It's an amazing news thing, bro. It just... You ever find yourself, you know, watching a kid's cartoon and suddenly you find yourself attracted to the picture on the screen? I mean, what a terrible thing. It's a bro, that's a news interview. It's so good. I mean, what kind of person, what kind of grown man falls for such a thing? What a terrible feeling to have. Those are 2D women. What? And I know Ender was coming out saying, I like my cute little girl, bro. ASMR e-girl. Anyways. I can't bully you because if I don't lock in, I'll die and you'll laugh at me. Yeah, I love the creaky rocking chair. Good work, brain. I feel like I can feel it in my bones now how to do this phase. The human brain did the thing. I can see everything now. The tunnel vision is gone. Good work, frontal cortex. Get a cookie later. I made cookies, by the way. GG, no read. This person yelled Dixie. I barely use any potions. Badge. %. Put it on a t-shirt. Yo, we can run that back if someone else has an icon. If not, I'm leaving after this haunt house. Or that TK or whatever. You know, I don't want to use too many of our icons. We want to save some for the Gauntlet. I think I'm comfortable for the calendar now. For the C-ball calendar. My brain has adapted to that boss. It's low-key easy. It's low-key light work. That is all. Trade the skin. I don't know. What are you trying to give me for it, punk? I'll take 4 dough armors for it. A page, no LG. I can give you a legendary. When the tier, I'll do the tier list tomorrow. I didn't want to do an April Fool's because I knew it was going to be silly in the game. And I want to make sure I knew everything. And now I really know everything. And now I can put a clip of me doing that phase really good at the end of the tier list or something. They're about mini bog. They're just about you thinking she's cute, low-key. Like, that's not urgent information. Or find yourself attracted to the image on the screen. What a bizarre thing. So I could probably find it. I'm actually gonna try to find it. It's a mini bog. You said the envy consumes me about me having two. Sure. How are you not attracted to the humanoid women? What did you just say to me? I'm gonna look it up. If I can't find it, sad. I couldn't find it. It's not here. YouTube is not helping. Yo, don't just point an arrow at that guy's messages. Find me a bog leggy immediately. I have a bog leggy. But should I really give it to you? You're kind of moo saddle, bro. Maybe you should just suffer. Maybe I want to support Coffee Glow instead. Well, go to the vault. Maybe I want Coffee Glow to win. Maybe I should just help him out. Switch servers every time you get in. Hey, Coffee, would you like some weapon kills? Some ball? Would you like some wall kills? Oh, this is the new best item in the game. There you go. What armor is that? This is Golden Knights armor package Roblox. +1 honor. Wait, is Zesk beating me? Zesk said he's beating me. Zesk, you suck. I'm winning. Where's the hut? About a mile down the I-9 Pizza Hut. Hey, right of the pond, left of the teleporter. If you go too far left, you will get wet. If you make it to the pond, go right. Yo, I'm low-key cracked. I mean, that was kind of free, actually. My brained. It's kind of a beautiful feeling. I always like when my brain... I'm so used to it, but I always like... The axe is dropped by Xanaris. That is true. I traded him. He got it and I traded him immediately. Oh, is Maharaga. No, I'm just a OSR's Grandmaster. This is easier than Awakened Vard. If it's easier than Awakened Vardorvis, I can do it. If it's easier than solo Zarpus, I can do it. The day I can't do something in this game is the day it's harder than solo Zarp. But I don't think they're gonna get to solo Zarp difficulty. Deep, what is Zarpus? You don't want to know. Imagine a boss. Oh my god, if I say what Zarpus is, Mubao is gonna say, "Oh, that's a great idea for a boss." Wherever you stand, it shoots a splat of acid, and you can no longer walk there because it does damage, right? So every time you're fighting him, you know, every 2.5 seconds he shoots a ball of acid at you. It lands where you were standing, and that place now does a bit of damage if you stand it. You still walk on it, but it does damage, right? When you're in solo, it shoots 2 extra pieces of acid randomly to random tiles because it's scaled to 3 people, so it's meant to be 1 per person, but it's random. Solo Zarpus. So and you have a limited number of tiles. There's about, I don't even know. I think the room is 15 by 15, maybe. So you have about 400 tiles. But you're never gonna get to that point. Once about 80%, once about 50% of tiles are covered, you're cooked. Right? That's Solo Zarpus. So the tech for Solo Zarpus is stepping under him, and when you step under him, he doesn't shoot acid, he shoots you with a laser beam. And there's a ability in that game called Redemption, and it's when you get hit below 10 HP, it heals you 30. But it costs a different resource. It costs prayer, which is like mana. So the tech is stepping under him. This all happens in 1 second, by the way. You click to step under him. You click your prayer potion to regen your mana. You activate Redemption. He hits you. You click the boss. Your Redemption goes away. You heal. You hit him. He doesn't shoot acid. Then you click under him and the cycle repeats. If you mess up, you die because if you don't heal, you die. You know, you're getting hit below 10, you just die. That is Solo Zarpus. If they ever add something harder than that into this game, requiring, 200 inputs a second, not a second, it's like 8 inputs a second, you're just cooked. And tracking a pattern, you're tracking a cycle the whole time you're doing this. If you're off cycle, you just die. So, anyways, that's Solo Zarpus. You're welcome. That's my TED Talk. Didn't ask. Yeah, I can do that. I can do Solo Zarp. So if I can do Solo Zarp, if anything in this game is ever too hard for me, it's too hard. Because this is a Roblox game. But yes, I am Maharaga. The top 15 honor and pixel quest. Oh wait, you're literally here. You're in the Twitch chat. I didn't even realize. Wow, Neep. Yeah, I'm using your axe. I can't get one. Emerald Kaizo. What is Emerald Kaizo? Solo Zarp only took me less than 10 attempts to learn. It's so fun too. This kind of reminds me of Solo Zarp. It's very cycle based. If you mess up the cycle here, you just die. The problem with Solo Zarpus is it takes 30 minutes to get to Solo Zarpus. And getting to him is harder than actually doing him. You guys could low-key steal bloat, which is you walk around a big thing and he chases you, and if he can see you, he shoots a wave of projectiles at you. But I don't know how that would work in this game. It kind of wouldn't be that hard. It's like Seabog. I think I could probably ditch the warm robe soon. I was pretty comfortable at last time. Yeah, I think redemption is a word used for a lot of healing abilities in games. Awakened Vard took me 40 attempts. The cutest skin. Low-key this one. I don't use Voodoo Totem because the only thing that Voodoo Totem is better than Budding at is giving Protected. And I think everything else that Budding gives is better than Protected. But it's personal preference. They're so similar. Protect is good, but it only lasts 2 seconds, right? Ugh. My last clear of today. Then Neep is closing the game, so I better get a drop so everyone can clap. So we'll get a ton on calendar. I can feel it. Be free. We'll probably produce 20 blighted on calendar day. Probably end up doing this dungeon 60 times that day. So yeah, stockpile your bog stuff. I've not gotten any page drops. It's bad. Oh, good luck. Don't die. Everything at some point becomes subconscious. It's free. Gulp. Switched my worm robe and it didn't instantly clear the sick. That's sus. Doesn't clear sick, I guess. It just makes it so you can't get re-sicked. That almost killed me. But now I know. We're down to very little people. Well, it's a fun day. Yeah, it's very fun. That phase is very fun, but man, it's hard and scary and terrifying. Wow. And Neep gets to flex his weapon, doing 16%. That's so fun. A fun boss fight. Elder good for bog, yes. Might be actually pretty good with slow projectiles. Anyways, Neep's out of here. We'll do more tomorrow. Bog is on calendar soonish anyways. This is one more. I think this is Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Never mind. It's Saturday. Saturday. This will be peak. Prepare. Get a bunch of bog legendaries together. If you can't get pages, get bog souls and legendaries. Assemble your icons. We're gonna want to do 50 that day. Tomorrow we're gonna do a lot less bogs, but we'll still do a few. I do want to stockpile my icons. So that is all. There. Game is so good. It is peak. Right, I opened to think it was some stupid game, but it actually has such good mechanics. Bro, you can't open it right as I switch games. I want to play one full round. Oh, this map, bruh. I would not be doing the midnight gauntlet, by the way. The hell? Bro, my teammate grabbed me. Oh, skier, oh my god. Yeah, I'm leaving right after this. Game is just fun for 10 seconds. Wow. So free. Anyways, go to eat. Damn, I cooked.